Is my Is my imagination 染めかけた紅茶飲みながら指に絡む糸を遊ばせボサノバのリズムで軽快に歩こうパズルのピースは手の中さ What is that? そうさ青春も君は違う服で違う場所にいるさ I don't think that's the order those go in. What is it doing? I'm looking at the stream preview on the page and it keeps like stopping and loading or something. Not sure what that's about. Oops. Is my internet weird? If I refresh the page. Oh, why on earth have you? I told you not to do that. It's my speed thing. Video speed controller was trying to turn a stream to 1.5 times speed, which is simply not how it should do things. That's still a little visible up there. Anyway. Welcome back to, Detective Conan, Legacy of the British Empire. Last we left off, we had gotten a fair way through. I believe we were now in Act 3 of the game. We're skipping the intro cutscene. I believe it saved properly. If it didn't, I did make a save state, so it should be fine. Yeah, okay. Beginning of chapter 3, yeah. Chapter 3, Legacy of the British Empire. Where is... Okay. I didn't prepare properly. I got up late. I was tired. I went to bed too late is the trouble. How much should be done about it, really? How long are we going to load for? Hello? Oh, I have to push a button. That's not a loading thing, that's right. This time it's Kevin who's not in this room. Yes. Seems like this match has a rule. Each time the sun goes down, a person disappears. He ain't the type of person to get murdered. That's true. I can't imagine Kevin was killed. You don't have to worry about that, will you? What's that? He's probably heading for a hiding place with the missing legacy, right? Ooh, you're shaped oddly, sitting like that. Yes, exactly. He's been sticking around all over the place since he came here. Maybe he finally found it. What? Okay. I might need to... That's not good at Kevin's room. I may need to adjust the volume. Seeing the whereabouts of the missing person, tracing their movements. That kind of work is a detective's favorite. Stay here, all of you. Search Kevin will be biased too. Also.
いいな。
はーい。っておとなしくしてられっかよ。
Oh, wait. Okay, the key reel. What is Kevin's aim? Now I haven't actually looked over the VOD from the previous stream. Oh, that's right, he moves like an absolute maniac. I barely tap the stick and he's like walking 3 feet over there. Goodness. Let's see. We have a case overview. Right. Okay, so this is just how the current state of affairs is. I do actually have a pointer leading me to the place to go, so we'll do that. After this, if I can finish this up this time, I might not stream. Whoops. That's right, the cameras. I might not stream next Wednesday. So I sort of have an idea of doing something. Then, if I can. I don't think there should be any issue getting. There's nobody here. Looks like Uncle and Hatori have already left. Some clues might be left, so I'll check it out just in case. Are you allowed in here, little boy? You should abide by what your guardians tell you. And you really like playing detective. And from what I see, you certainly seem to have the talent for that. No, I was just thinking about more people looking for Kevin, the sooner we'll find him. And, well, we start investigating. No, it doesn't look like she'll leave me alone. Well then, you just said that somebody who disappears on their own always leaves some clues behind. I thought I'd thoroughly check out his room first. That's right. A person who disappears on their own would leave lots of evidence behind. On the other hand, however, if someone disappears because of another person, often no definitive evidence remains, especially if it's professional. That's it. Never mind. Right, let's not search more. Okay. That's the wrong button. Let's see. The whole map here? It's a note. At least that man doesn't seem to have any drawing talent. Or what looks like a sketch of a house. Or else with X marks only a single O mark. Seen. This hand-drawn map shows the layout of this mansion. Couldn't this be a map of the mansion? Now do you say that? It really looks like it. It's so simple, I don't know what floor this is. What's with these X and O marks? Okay, trick. I'm not sure a map exactly counts as a trick, but sure. Let's see, anything else? I mean, I can look at it again, but can't imagine it'd show anything different. Can I go in here? No. It seems to be locked. Okay. I guess I can talk to you. So, what's your next step, little detective? Okay. And I guess I can look again and see if it says something different. Oh, it looks like a sketch of a house. Or a lot of X marks. And only a single O mark on it. Now let's see. I doubt we have the pieces for this new one yet. Oh, we still don't have that. I can't imagine. I mean, maybe? Nope. Oops. Okay, come on. Well, we can look into figuring out which floor. But I looked in the room. I don't. Oh. Oh, no, not that button. What's over here that you want to look at? Oh, an air tank. Oxygen cylinder. No, this is... That's a tank used for scuba diving. It doesn't contain oxygen, but compressed air. I know a lot about this. Scuba diving is one of my hobbies. So do you know how long you can stay underwater with this one? Let's see. This tank, I'd say you could easily stay underwater for 60 minutes if the depth is about 5 meters. See, but it seems to be used already because the valve was open. Yes, it should be empty. There we go. Obtain the piece, tank for scuba diving. Okay. An empty tank, that means there's no doubt the town has been going underwater for some time now to explore the first floor of this mansion. With a hand-drawn map, he has sketched the layout of this mansion's first floor. And the areas he was already searched are marked with an X, and the O mark is probably the place he set his eyes on. The legacy is likely to be there. I guess I can go... What do you mean? Do I have to... Maybe if I show it to her, I can be like, we gotta go underwater. Look at it. Oh, what's this? You play detective? You're like a real deal. Okay. Well, that's not helping. What do you want me to look at then? I looked over here. Is there something else here? Doesn't look like it. What else do I need to look at? I already looked at that. Do I have the pieces for the other file? I don't think so, because I don't think I really had it before. About the string and the turbine. I don't know. Why won't you let me leave the room? I talked. looked at that. Oh, wait, what's this? There are some documents. An investigation report on the Morgan Drake and Ratchet Company. Why would Kevin have this? Something really was looking into the Morgan Drake and Ratchet Company. I didn't say that out loud. Mailing knows about that company as well. Okay. Getting the peace investigation report. Getting the key real. What is Kevin's identity? Shoot. Something else in here. Seems like there's nothing more to find here. So, what's your next step, little detective? I don't really know. What do you think we should do, Mailing? Let's see. Couldn't there have been more than this one tank? I know. Kevin is still in the water. In that case, we should think of a method to dive in the water as well. Don't do that, it's dirty. Yes, this is not the only tank. Rather, the fact that we can't find more equipment should mean the other equipment is in use right now. In other words, Kevin is exploring the first floor right now. Right, so, where are we going next? I'd like you to tell everyone that Kevin wasn't in his room after all. You don't want Ron and the others to be worried, you know. What do you do? I need to use the bathroom. I'll go with you. After that, we can go back together. Just joking. But if you're still a kid, that would be embarrassing for you. Alright, so I'll go back, but in exchange, promise you'll come back as well once you're done. A hassle. I don't even know what's going through her head. Well, it doesn't matter. Back to the investigation. Why are you yellow now? I was already in there, I don't need to go back in there. Where am I going? If I go to the main area isn't in either of these directions. Where? The wind is like shaking the window. Okay, this is entirely the wrong way. You know what? We'll use the map, we will teleport. Navigating this place is a nightmare. Everybody's over here. Hello, how are you doing? I'm here to bother you. A secret passage to the first floor. If there was one, it would have been used. Oh, well, that's probably some water to be washed away into the sea already. If we do that, that was a joke. The water on the first floor hasn't always been there, right? Yes, it flooded 15 years ago after our master built that tower. So that clock tower is regulating the amount of water. Yes, probably. Nobody except our master has ever changed the water level. I see. We can operate the system in the tower and drain the water, or we can descend to the first floor. In this case, the contraption should have been prepared for the mansion, inside the mansion. If there were any clues to that, they should be in the room of the late Master Eijiro Tome. Oh, now we have a heading. Kinda want to check these other rooms though. Especially since this one's yellow. That must mean something. Oh, a cutscene. Mr. Kurahashi, are you cleaning the tableware? I, Edogawa. Mr. Edogawa, you should not enter here without permission. I'm sorry. There's something I want to ask you. You want to talk. Let's go outside. Right, to the corridor. So, what do you wish to know? I wondered if there was some kind of equipment in this mansion for going underwater. I mean, like a tank for diving. A tank for diving? Oh, good question. Life Master strictly forbade anyone, any entry to the first floor, any two entries. Therefore, no such equipment can be found inside this mansion. As I thought, it must have been Kevin who brought it to the island. Which means I have to come up with another method. Well then, I have work to do. I should really get back to watching Detective Conan. Let's see, obtain the piece, no tank for diving. Cool. I always get like, I watch some of it and then I run into like an extra long episode or just an episode that the site I'm watching it on has decided to combine into one video, and I'm just like, oh, it's so long, and I don't want to watch so long right now, but like I watched like 4 episodes in a row of a different show instead, and it's like that. I could have watched Conan at that time, but no. Gegege no Kitaro. I'm at the oh, Conan. What were you talking about? Kazuhiko told me about my father's time in Hong Kong. However, back then, I was only a child, so I don't remember it clearly. No, there's plenty. Feel nostalgic now, remembering some things about my father. Alright then, I don't remember what their voices were. Kosuke really liked his father, didn't he? Even in these circumstances, and some stories about Eijiro really brighten him up. And your father, Kazuhiko. Oh, my father went missing 15 years ago. I'm really sorry. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Okay. Obtain the piece, Kazuhiko's father's whereabouts. Sure. We can also be in here, speak with him. Even if you want to get over it, you can't do it so easily. Someone might just mean that much to you. Alright. That's all of that. That's pointing that way. At least it has some direction, sometimes. Room of Eijiro Tone, the deceased owner. Luckily there's a clue here about how to drain the water. In the key rail, how does the mechanism for the first floor work? Well, let's look around. Check out anything that looks like it could be interactable. Can't go back there. This. Ooh, the camera. That's stairs down. Stairs further up. That's a door to go somewhere else. We have a safe here. You don't care. Oh, it's not gonna be outside the room. Can't walk in, but can't walk past this. Have to go around the other way. Oh boy. This game is difficult to navigate. Oh, got a desk. Good place to start. What's this note about? Moscow, 6 o'clock, Rio 1400. Rio de Janeiro, something. The cities from around the world and times. I see. This illustrates the time differences between Japan and their respective cities. But by this calculation, I don't get the purpose of it. There's a single city that lacks an entry. It's London. In other words, the British Empire. Since London is in Greenwich Mean Time, its time difference to Tokyo is 9 hours. Obtain the peace. Note on global time differences. Okay. 9 hours in which direction? I don't pay enough attention to time zones. Even so, we still need to find an actual mechanism. Something we can put information found into. Oh, not that way. Oh, wait, what are you pointing at? Oh, you want to go to the library. This place is a nightmare. I guess I can get more information at the library. Oh. Since I'm here, I guess I can check. Okay, well, there's no one's gonna be in there. Oh, no one's gonna be anywhere, it looks like. They're all over here. Except that guy. This is yellow then. What's that mean? Hello? Oh. I can look at the chair and find collectibles. Right. Is that what that means? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. It's not helpful at any rate. You can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you lose your mind. That's not it. It's this door.
多分ここだったら
Let's see.
時差について書いてあ
Maybe
る
I'll
本
find
が
a
見
book
つか
that
るんじゃない
describes the time difference here. Okay. So gotta look into it in more detail. All books go on shelves. Hmm.
世界地図
On world map.
そうそう
I see.
Kevin
It's
さんの
like
部
that
屋にあった
sketch I
見
found
取
in
り図
Kevin's room.
こうやって見ると
Look at it. The
この
shape
館の
imagine
形
is
は
just like a world
ま
map.
るで世界地図みたいだなほらな
Just imagine.
西館がアフリ
West
カと
one is
ユーラシ
Africa
ア大
and
陸
Eurasia.
東
East
館は
one is the
南北ア
Americas.
メリカ大陸なんてな
As if.
そうか
I see.
読め
I
て
get
き
it
た
now.
ぜ
I understand how
英
aged
二郎がこ
Otone
の
is
館に
expansion.
施した仕掛けが
Obtain the piece giant world map. Look at it again. I look at it. The shape of this mansion is just like a world map. Just imagine Western Africa, Eurasia, East, West, the Americas. Okay. Take a look at the books. Obtain note biography of Admiral Drake. Cool. Obtain the note biography of Napoleon. Obtain the note chronicles of the Battle of Trafalgar. Obtain the note chronicles of the Spanish Armada. Are these useful? I don't need to obtain the note again. Are they like relevant or are they just for fun? Obtain the note biography of Kelvin. Obtain the note biography of Faraday. Need some science over here. Obtain the note biography of Newton. Oh, found it. Conveniently, there's even a bookmark on the right page. Oh, it's okay to use this to compile that note. Well, if that's the case, why is London the only time difference that he didn't write down? Oh, I get it. So that's the hint to solve this mystery. Okay. Obtain the piece book about time differences. I'm good. Okay. Don't see anything else to look at here. Let's go check in on everyone. How are you doing? Serious, spot on. Have her read your fortune. No, the thing is, please just tell her you want to know if your sweetheart will come to your rescue. Hey, Kazuha. Oh, this is the one you're waiting for, right? That person would be... There's no way he could come. I... No. It must be blue, yes. What? Perhaps something of that color. And you'll surely hear the voice of the one you're waiting to hear from. Is that true? Well, in the end, it's feng shui. What? Obtain piece? Something of blue color. I'm not sure that's helping. Oh. Unexpected amazing. She even found out Heiji's location for me already. Something of blue color, huh? Okay, you have fun. There was a guy down at the end of the hall, if I recall. He just stays holed up in his room the whole time, which... whatever, but... I think it was this one. I think. Yeah, there you are. Hello. Shoot. Sorry, just occasional lazy. It's okay aiming for this with the star
初からそれが目的だったのか。
Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? People over here, I already talked to them. Guess that's the only place that exists. I guess I could see if I can put together the files. Kevin's identity. Also the mechanism, but I don't know. We need to find an actual thing to interact with, don't we? That doesn't seem helpful, but I don't know. We just need one more. Just need the right info, which I don't think we have actually. Let's see. These all seem unrelated to that. Where's Kevin's identity? Is this helpful? No. I need to get more information somewhere. Not there. That's not even a place to go. Let's see, I was in his room. Now that he went diving, so how exactly would I find him around? It's a dining room. I believe that other door was also to the dining room. Oh no. That door is like not actually available. I think it's like the kitchen or something, probably. Can head out to the entrance hall. Anybody in here? It's taking a minute to load, so maybe. Nope. I guess maybe it's just a large room. Oh yeah, wait, I should check out the actual clock tower. Duh. If it's doing the thing, the mechanism for it should be inside of it. I already went around this thing and all the way up to the top, and there wasn't really anything there though. But now that I need to look for something, maybe there will be something in it. Okay, it's pulling up all this water. There's this weird thing here, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I could leave. I could climb all the way up here. Around in a circle. I wish Pokemon was fun. It's such a neat, like, world concept, but, like, the gameplay, it's just not my thing, you know? I say this because this reminds me of one area in Pokemon X and Y. I see. So we have to do something with this stuff. This is the clock. Right? You have to adjust the time or something. Not sure how one might do that. Guess maybe I need to fill out the details. Do I have something for that? I don't think I do, but like... maybe I missed something? These two were right, but this... these don't seem relevant. I'm missing something. Well, now that I went and did that cutscene, maybe people have moved. Talk to you. Talk to you. No, she's just ceased to exist. That's fine. Sounds green. What's that, 12? I guess that makes sense to be a different color. What am I looking for? Sort of start playing a Pokemon fan game I downloaded a while ago. Just something to do where it's just like, it's neat, but mostly because I don't have anything else to play right now. Like theoretically I do, but nothing that sounds like I actually want to do that. Well, I could go back over here. Still needed to sort this whole thing out. String is wrapped around that wind turbine's rotation axis. We know that. What do you mean go down there? What are you doing? Is there something to do here? Great. Apparently what I want is for the Sims to be, like, good. Or at least for it to be done. For them to be done dealing with the Sims 4, and for it to just stop being updated, and then everything will just be functional. Or it won't be functional. But it will be stable. It will stop changing. Which is really the important thing. Weird fish on the walls. What? I just go talk to everyone again, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, you said that. Maybe I need to go back to that guy's room and... Now that I have the information about the time? Where was that at? Can I just... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk there. This game does not feel good to control. And while that's not so much of a disaster, since this is just walk around and talk to people game, but it's just annoying is what it is. I'm tired. It's basically just down this way. Don't have anything in there. I was in there already. That's not... Wait, where? Oh, I see that area is locked off. I have to go around the other way. Ugh. Be anything in there. What's this? Oh, this is that. What's that? What's a phone? And then it drops me behind that little partition. Please tell me now that you have this, you could look at something. Anything. Is there a clock in here, maybe? I think I have the pieces. I could start throwing the pieces together and see if I can get any. Chair. Oh. Somehow I get the uneasy feeling of being watched. Okay. Oh. Between the piece, portrait of Ejido. Is that what I needed for one of these things? Something needed a profile, didn't it? really not clear what you can interact with in this. Alright, whatever. Let's give that a shot. See if that helps anything. What needed a profile? I mean, this needed a profile, but that seems unrelated. No, we just need an item. I mean, I can throw this in here. Is that helpful? No, I didn't figure it would be, but I know the map is for something else. I don't think they're used in multiple things. You didn't need a profile, did you? No. It's just this other thing. I don't think the profile needed here is you. That doesn't make sense. Also, everything's wrong. That's right. Yeah, I just don't have the piece for that one. Or any of these other ones, I don't think. Which is annoying. Are you sure I don't have the piece? I'm just like, I don't know what else to do. Let's combine all the pieces and see if anything works, ever. It's not gonna be this. Yeah, I just don't have it. I don't know where to find it. Because this room, this whole building is a nightmare. This whole building's a nightmare to navigate and figure out anything, ever. It's not clear what can be looked at or interacted with ever. And walking sucks. Just look at this. And here again. I can look at this again. But why?
なんだか見られてる。
Climb up on there and look through it then. See if you are. Well, you might be too short to look through it properly, but still. Make an attempt. Maybe people have moved now that I've wandered around and found this other thing. It doesn't look like they have done that. Wait. Oh, that's because this is a multi-floor thing. Doing. It's probably gone off to find the place where the legacy's been hidden. Right. Underwater. Tank for scuba diving. Enables you to dive for 16 minutes with water is about 5 meters deep. Investigation report. Investigation report on the Morgan Drake and Ratchet Company. Kevin's note. Alright, I can look at it more closely. Somewhere off to the right. I don't know there's much for me to do about it. Searching for the legacy. Certainly Ran will hear the voice for an anticipated one if she wears something blue. That doesn't seem helpful. Diving gear, just the water level. Looked at the clock tower, there's something in it. List of various times. Giant world map. Ugh. A lot of pages available. Huh? Biography of Faraday. English physicist discovered the law of electrolysis. Declined the title of Sir. English physicist discovered the method of integral calculus. Received the title of Sir. English physicist discovered the second law of thermodynamics. Received the title of Sir. Okay, cool. I got those other ones too, but they're not in here. Newspaper, family home, drugs, trading value. Search for the clocks. Time difference between the various countries must be linked to the trick to drain the water. Checklist. Talk to everyone, search the library, examine objects, investigate world map. I mean, I've done those things. Do I have to look at them harder? Did I miss something? Where's the library? It's like down here, isn't it? If that room wasn't blocked off, it wouldn't be so bad. Upstairs. Upstairs. I could update the Sims, but it's just a pain to go and update all my mods. I know that the thing that is helpful for that is being maintained by someone else. I don't know if there's any outstanding bugs that I don't want to deal with right now. Also, I just want it to be done. As far as I know, there hasn't been any official word on the rumors about this being the final expansion or whatever. But there hasn't been any word that it's not true either, which is like, well, is there anything in these rooms? Let me go in them and find out. Whatever. I can look at, the clocks. There's the cities mentioned in the notes, and this should be Moscow. That's right. This clock was made in Russia. Okay. Okay, so there are just clocks in rooms, and I didn't pay any attention to that, because I didn't look at them. Other clocks in the library. I don't think there was. It's not one that I noticed. Okay. Okay, so they want me to look at the clocks. I see. That just means wander around and look at every room all over the place forever. Were there clocks in here? The door's been taped up. Doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Okay, so there's clocks in the rooms. I suppose that makes sense. I don't think there's a clock in this hallway. It's just fully exposed to the outside because this is a very poorly designed building. That's not a clock. Thought I saw something. Fish. Okay. this is just, your data and whatnot. That's not helpful. I do not care about the extras or whatever. Is that where I came from? Yeah, 'cause... Do you have a clock? No. Oh. A clock in here. Oh, there is a big fancy one. It's blue.
俺の部
Oh,
屋にあった
there's
時
even a
計にも
meaning
意味
behind
があ
the
った
clock
わ
in my room.
この部屋が意味するメ
Are
モ
the
として
cities
は
mentioned in the notes?
Pretoria.
This is Pretoria, one of
南
South
アフリカの
Africa's
首都だ
capital
思った通
cities.
りだぞ
I thought. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's just... Right, looked in there. I'm going to look at the clock in your room. Don't mind me. You have a clock?
くそイーサンと隠し
You're
場
just
所に
still upset about that, whatever. I don't think you have a clock. That's fine. What's that? That's not a clock. I guess there's not one in here either. Maybe it's just in those ones that get lined up like that. Not something I really took much note of before. I'm tired. I should go to bed earlier. I should try to ensure that I do that. But alas, I've not done that. I don't see any clocks in this room. Go to the entrance hall, but I don't really need to be there. I don't think there were clocks in the entrance hall. Alright. I'm coming in here. Does anyone have a clock? Seems like the ones set up like this just don't have them. You can't exactly see the wall or anything. Oh, this one's yellow. Right. What's this guy's room? He also also doesn't have a clock. Why is it yellow? There's nothing in here. Already looked in here. How about you? Do you have a clock? Suitcase. Alright, nothing in here. You have a clock. No one has clocks. The city's mentioned in the note. This is probably Rio de Janeiro. I thought it says this clock was made in Brazil. Cool. How do we get to the stairs? Can you? Yes, you can. Not much point to it. Okay, hold on. So if I go out from here, I'm just gonna end up in this corridor again. I'll skip that and just head directly over here. Hello, I don't want to talk to you, I want to look at your clock. The city's mentioned the note. This room must be in London. That's right. This clock was made in England. Okay, can you do something with it? I thought that was the important one. Hi, do you know about clocks? Nope. Are there clocks in here? Hi, let me in. Oh, why? Sorokawa. Let's kindly ask you to refrain from entering this room. But your clock. You don't have one. How's it going? I meant it as a joke. Maybe we let the water flow into the sea. Surely I'll get scolded by our late master. Oh, great, thanks. Obtain the piece, strict age. Oh. I don't need to be in there. Do you have a clock in your room? Nope. I started to read the bit of the manga that I not caught up on. I'd been caught up at one point, but then I just kind of didn't stay caught up. Is there a clock in this weird area? No, it doesn't look like it. That area's blocked off. Okay, I've looked at a bunch of clocks. Which ones am I missing? Because I can't get in there. Checked all those rooms. Is there one in the entrance hall? I mean, it would make sense to put a clock in the entrance hall, but if we're going off that map that they had, that kinda ought to be the middle of the ocean, shouldn't it? There wouldn't be a clock in this random hallway, right? Down at the end of here or something? No, it's just stairs. Upstairs. I don't want to. If this building wasn't made for this in mind, I don't understand how it hasn't simply crumbled under the weight, under the just destruction of just sitting in the water. Like it's not made for that. That's not good for it. Can't go over there. Is that a boat in the middle of the room? Look at the map. It looks. It is. How long has that been there? Oh, there's a clock. Sway. No, it's this way. No, it's Uncle and Hattori. Really are slow on the uptake. What? You listen? Saw that note that was lying in Kevin's room, right? The scribble. No scribble, it's probably a map that indicates the location of the treasure. Treasure map, you say? Nobody would leave something like important like that lying around. Alright, I get it. Insist on your opinion. It's a separate ways from here on. It's just what I want. Kevin's outside the mansion, and be tanked as proof. Too close. Hattori inside. Uncle found me here. I don't know what I'd have to hear from him. Clock. Look at the clock. Conan. Look at the clock. Because it's kind of really up there. But it is there. Alright, fine. We'll go over here. I was over here, right? I looked at the rooms over here. It absolutely doesn't help that everything looks the same. Right, down this way is these rooms. I looked in there. I looked in those rooms. What is this room? Can't say I recall. It's just a room. Oh, was that the lounge, maybe? I think so. I think that's what that was. Which means... maybe I go follow Heiji. Oh, look at what? What do you... Great. Keeping an eye on the things in the corner because they're like, yeah, interact, and I'm like, where? totally the wrong button. I was looking at the thing and I was looking at the X and I was like, yeah, the X button. Then it's like, no, that's the wrong X button. Alright, maybe they went in here and this will activate something. No, it does not seem like it. There wasn't a clock in here, right? I looked. Okay, yes. Seems like you haven't changed anything. I don't think there's a clock in here. There's a clock in the entrance hall, but it's too tall. Conan can't reach it. That's the only reason I can imagine that he's not looking at it when I go walk up to it. Did you have a clock in your room? I think I checked it here. Rooms like this just kind of don't seem to have anything like that in them. I got this, whatever this is, but I can't really see it. I picked up that extra thing. Maybe that would help something? To pick up a new information thing? It doesn't go in there though. I can't imagine it'd be related to these other ones. Where does it go? I can't imagine that's gonna help anything. Also, I don't have any of the other pieces I need for it. Nothing else needs profiles. I'm looking for clocks. Up that way. Where am I going? I tried to look at the clock downstairs, but it was too tall. Maybe there's one down at the end of here. Can't imagine what else this area down here would be for. The answer is nothing. I'm quite certain I can't look at the clock. No. It's too big, I can't reach it. There's nothing up on the side of this thing. Surely someone needs to do something. Check the map and see if anyone moved? I don't think they did. I looked at it generally. Everyone appears to still be in the same areas. Still. Look. I looked in all the rooms. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Right, that doesn't help. Talk to everyone, search the library, examine objects, investigate world map. Time difference between the various countries must be linked to the trick during the water. Am I missing a clock? I went in all the rooms. Are there clocks in the hallways? Oh man. I'm coming here to bother you again. Oh. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm going to bother you some more. Right. And you did have a clock, and I looked at it. So it's the one that I thought might be important. But then there's like nothing to be done with it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you want to look at something? Check this out. Playing detective. Not surprising, someone who's always with Detective Kokonomori. I don't want to go in there. Let me in. No, let me in. What were you doing also? You don't even have a claw. What do you mean look? Look at what? It's random collectible stuff, who cares? What am I missing? Like, obviously I have to be missing something. You didn't have a clock in your room, did you? I suppose it would make sense if there was one. I'm not seeing one though. This is, I guess I'll head upstairs or something. More clear directions would be so helpful. Can I check in here?
ドアに目張りがしてある。ヤンさんの独
Wasn't there a clock in there? I looked at this clock already.
俺の部屋にあった時計、この部屋が意味するメモの都市はプレトリア。思った通りだぜ。
So I thought. That's the best I can figure is that I just missed a clock somewhere. I don't want to deal with this. Nothing in here. The only one I can think of is the one in the main hall, but he didn't care about it because it's too big, I think. He can't reach it. I wish there were just other games like The Sims, you know? Well, why'd you hang like that? Hello? There is a... Oh. I know exactly what's happened. The audio's gone wrong. Let's see if I can do something about that without it having a fit. Can we just, like... Can we just, like, reset the audio real quick? Okay, there we go. Here's a clock. The city's mentioned in the note. This should be Moscow. That's right. This clock was made in Russia. Great. Helpful. What am I missing? I could check the library again. I don't think there was a clock in the library. I need to, like... I looked at these, they didn't seem helpful. I didn't even see them in my thing, to be honest. I have the science ones, but not these ones. Not sure what that's about.
うやって見ると
Mansion is just like
この
a
館
world
の形は、
map.
ほらな、
Mm.
西館がアフリカとユーラシア大陸で、東館は南北アメリカ大陸。
I need to go check the storehouse? Was Greenland a thing I needed to look at? Is there a clock in the storehouse? Moscow, New York. I haven't actually found that one yet, have I? Which could be the storehouse also, that's somewhat close to where it would be. Yeah, I haven't found that one actually. I don't think I found Japan either. Which, looking at that map, it might be the one in the main hall. The storehouse is my best guess for where I might need to go. I cannot teleport there, I must drive a boat. I will crash it into many things. I think it's this way. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, that's the wrong way. I need to get around the outside of the area first. Oop, go that way. Just have speed full and it's fine. If I hit things, it does nothing. It causes 0 problems. Please get into the area. Is there a clock in here? Of course not. Anyway, I need to find the New York one. I haven't seen that one. Now that I've looked at the thing. So in theory it ought to be, I guess, over here then. And so... is it in the dining room? Did I miss it in there? Maybe it's in the hallway out there? Have you seen a clock? Not on the table, is it? That wouldn't make sense. Why is your table full of water? This is the worst building in the world. Is there a clock out here somewhere? Maybe on the second floor? Over there. Can't see. Can't do anything. Maybe it's in here. Let me in.
鍵がかか
It
ってい
seems
る
to
み
be
たいだ。
locked. What? Oh, wait.
この部屋が意
One of
味
the
する
cities
メモの
mentioned
都
in
市
the
は
note. This is
おそらく
probably
ニュー
New
ヨーク。
York.
思った通りだ。
Thought this clock was
時
made in
計
the
も
USA.
メイドイン USA だぜ。
There we go. Finally. Obtain the piece, the clock's country's origin.
これで全部
That's
か。
all of
ア
them.
メリカにロシ
America,
ア、
Russia,
ブラジル、
Brazil,
南アフ
South
リカ、
Africa,
そして
and
イギリス。
England.
やっぱり
Locations of the
部屋のあ
rooms
る位
match
置とメモの
perfectly
都
with
市。
the cities
そ
mentioned
れ
in
に
the
時
note,
計の生産
as
国は
well as with the clock's
見事に
countries
一致
of
してや
origin
がる。
after all. Now we have it.
Eijiro の部屋に
There
残
was
さ
a
れてい
note
た
left in Eijiro's
世界の
room
時差に
about
関する
global
メ
time
モ。そして
differences.
意図
And
的に
then
配置
now
さ
we
れた
have
と
all
しか
these,
思えない
we have these deliberately
各国
placed
性の
clocks
時計
manufactured in all
館
kinds
の
of
からくりに
countries.
関係しているこ
There's
と
no
は
doubt
間
this
違い
is
ないぜ。
part of the
よ
mansion's
し
trickery.
みんなに集
All
まっ
right,
てもらうか。
I should gather everybody.
話って何かしら？
What is it you wanted us to tell us?
ちょっと思いついたことがあ
There's
るん
an
だけ
idea I
ど、
have,
みん
and
な
I
に協
wondered
力
if
しても
all
ら
of
え
you
な
could
いか
assist me
なっ
with
て
it.。
協力
Assist you?
それでどうしたらええの？
Oh, what should we do?
うん。
Well, it's about the clocks in the mansion. Where's Ron? She's not here.
でも今の
Did
話
you come up with this
全
all
部
by
坊やが
yourself,
一人
little
で考え
boy?
たの？
違うよ。
Of course
考
not.
えた
It
のは
was
平
Eiji
次
who thought of
なん
this.
だよ。さすが
I
平
was
次やわ。
expected from Eiji.
あー危ない
That was close.
とにかく皆さん
Right
今言われ
then,
た通りに配
let's
置
all
につ
go
き
to
ま
our
しょう
designated locations. Off they go, I guess. Presumably, they want to adjust the clocks to the proper times or time differences. Maybe you need to go get them one in your room? Okay, that way took us down the other way. Maybe not. Why are you you still locked up in here? I want in.
鍵がかかっているみたい。
Seems to be locked. Is this the wrong room? Where? I think I'm on the wrong floor is the problem. Okay, I gotta try. Okay. I guess I'll just check in on people. But is such a thing really possible? I don't know where the clock's like wired up to something. I don't know, you would have had a proper wireless technology for anything like that at this point in time. Where? Oh, down here. One issue after another. Yes. Sure, I'll set that time to when the bell rings, right? Set it to that time when the bell rings. Bell. Got it. When the bell of the clock tower rings, I'll set it to the time you told me, right? Yes, thanks in advance, thanks in advance, Kaza. Okay. Alright. So just have to wait for the bells of the clock tower to ring. Note in Hijiro's room mentioned time. All these clocks from different countries have been placed only in certain rooms. It's clear what these things mean. Times all these clocks displayed are adjusted to the time of the country in which they were made. However, all of the time differences mentioned in the note, and a single country is missing its clock. Yes, that's Japan. So, the big clock says Eiichiro brought that from Hong Kong and it's frozen in time. Synchronize the clocks in all the rooms so we can measure the time with something. The clock of Japan continues to mark the passage of time. And that is the symbol of the mansion. It must be the clock tower's clock. That's the trick, to draw the water from the mansion.
Yes!
Right now, we just stack a bunch of stuff. That's very quick. That seems dangerous.
Nani?
What the?
これは
This is... My throat's a bit sore. Well... Where are you at? Okay, that's a stuff running thing. Oh, there's... This is so gross. Look at that, it's filthy. Hey, was that an earthquake? What happened? Was no earthquake? The water's been drained.
仕掛けになっていたなんて
Seems such a mechanism existed.
よし、これで館の1階
Now
に降
we're
り
able
ら
to
れ
go
る。
down to the first floor. Yeah, watch your step.
かしまた
Really
随分
now.
と
Caused a big
派手な
scene
真
as
似をしてくれ
always.
るやないか。
服部、
Hattori.
せやけど
What?
俺かて無駄に
I've
動いて
also
たわ
been
けや
doing
ないで
something. Look here.
これ
Fishing reel. And a piece reel with a string.
こいつは
Could
もしかし
it
て
be that this was used to transport Mr. Klein's body?
そや
Yeah,
どこでこれを
or was
遺
it?
体移動のトリックを
As
調
they
べ
investigated
る
the trick for moving the corpse, something occurred to me on the
犯
third
人
floor.
がつこた道具
Wonder if the
を
culprit
水
could
の
have
中
hidden the
に隠した
equipment
ん
he
や
used in the water.
どこぞの部屋に
It
隠す
wouldn't
の
be
も
easy to
簡単や
hide in any of those rooms. He
その
just
点
threw
水
it in
の
the
中
water.
やったら上から投げ込めばええだけやからなまさか犯人も
Clearly, the
水
culprit
が
never
とは
considered
思って
that
なか
someone
った
would
や
drain
ろな
water.
で
So
館
when
の
I
1
searched the
階を
first
探
floor
し
of
た
the
ら
mansion, I
そ
found
い
this
つが
sign
落
on
ち
the
とった
floor.
っちゅうわけやそこでちょうどあの
Also
人が
down there, that
怪しい
guy was
行
acting
動してたね
suspiciously. Obtain the piece, suspicious action. Oh. Obtain the key reel, what is the culprit's concern? Oh. What is the culprit's concern? As expected, the culprit has started to destroy evidence. That's probably what we're looking for. We just got this. And oh, you also just got this. I see.
服部の言った通
So
り
Hattori said, it seems they started to move as planned.
どうやら
So without any
あの
doubt,
人が
I
犯人
should
として
assume
間違い
that
なさ
person
そ
to
う
be
だ
the culprit.
あとは
What's left is.
それと
And that's what the only thing I found. Obtain the piece battlefield photo.
よし
Alright,
少し整理してみ
let's
るか
summarize some things.
Kevin さんはジャーナリ
Kevin
ス
was
ト
a journalist, wasn't he?
なるほど
see.
あの人
So
は
he's chasing
幻の
that
貿
shady
易会社
trading
を
company.
だってわけか。
そういうと聞こえはいい
Sounds
け
like he
ど
has
な
good intentions.
実際は
Recently
今までに
he's
も
taken some
かなり
risks.
やばい橋を渡ってきてるみたいやで。まあ、目的の
Meaning,
ためや
he's
っ
the
た
kind
ら
of
手段
person,
を
the
選
type
ば
of person who would do anything to
な
reach his goal.
しかし、これで迷いが晴れ
So,
たぜ。
but with that, all doubt's been cleared
ずっ
up.
と引っかかってた。
Even the issue of the bridge
橋の爆
explosion
破
is
の問題も
nagging
ク
me
リア
seems
でき
cleared
た。
out. Who blew up the bridge? Let's see. Hmm. Oh. There we go.
倉庫から火薬を持ち出し
No,
て
it was Kevin who took the
橋を爆破
explosives
し
from
た
the
のは
storehouse and blew
や
up
っ
the
ぱりケ
bridge.
ビンさんだったんだ。その目的は
His goal was to cut
島
off
と
the mansion
館
from
を
the
外部か
outside
ら遮
world
断
to
して
prevent the legacy
遺
from
産
being
が
taken
島
off
か
the
ら持ち出
island.
されるのを防ぐため目的のためには手段を選ばずだな。これで2つの異なる犯
With
人像に
that,
惑わ
there
さ
are
れる
no
ことは
longer
なく
two
なった
contradictory
橋の
criminal
爆破がケビン
profiles.
さんの仕業なら
The bridge explosion was
殺
Kevin's
人の真
doing,
犯
and the
人は
culprit of the murder must be
やっ
someone
ぱ
who's
り
familiar with
館
the
と
layout
島
of
の
the
地理
island
に
and
詳
this
しい人物
mansion.
だ。事件の真犯人
Looks
も
like the real culprit
逃げ
behind
場
this
がな
case
くな
has
って
no
きた
chance
み
of
てえだ
escape
ね。
as well. Ah, my throat hurt. Mean to him.
勝手に動き回
Clear
る
the
なとある
world
こと。
around. I'm sorry.
でもおかげで
Huh?
捜査の突
Haven't
破
we
口
achieved
が
a
できた
breakthrough in the investigation next time?
なんですか。
What's that?
1階よ
The first floor.
水が引いたおかげで
When the water's
探しに行け
receded,
るぞ
we can go down on a search room.
だってこの上のどこに
Oh,
も
he
いな
was
かった
nowhere
んでしょ
above that floor, right?
あとは
The only place left.
ああ、下しか残ってへんで。
You can only be down there.
本当かい服部君。
1階を残らず探せばわかるわ。
My throat hurt.
じゃあ親父の遺産もこ
Oh,
の下
the
に。
legacy is
少
down
なくと
too.
もケビンさんはそう
He's
考
what
え
this
とった
Kevin must have thought. Let's have an emotional rain.
まずは感動の再会といこうか。
まったく付き合いきれね
Off
え
of
な。
this.
ちょっと
Wait, Dad.
まあ困った。
He really is a troubled old man.
まずはケビンさんを見
First,
つけ
we
る
have to find Kevin.
ねえなんや
Hey,
ろ
what's that?
あ
Kitty, do you need in the room? My goodness. Scratching at the door. Okay, I'll open the door. Give me a second. Alright. There's Teddy. Kitty, what are you doing? Here, you can come in. What is it? Where? Yeah, hi. Meow. She wanted her food. It's in here. The door had already been shut there, so I left it shut, but... Kitty does not approve of such things. She wishes to be in here. Actually, I'd let her out of the room earlier. Why my throat hurt? On earth. So very odd. Alright.
わかった
See.
ケビンさんの消えた先は
Where? I see now where Kevin disappeared to.
ケビンさん
Yeah.
はあの扉の
And
向
went
こ
to the
う
other
へ
side
進
of
ん
that door.
で今頃はイサン
Right
と空
now,
気がありついてるっ
it's
ちゅう
next to the legacy he longed for.
ケビンさんはどうやってあの扉の
How
とこ
did
まで
Kevin get to that door?
水や水
In the water.
水
Water. What are you saying?
わかったケビンさん
I
は
got
泳い
hit.
できた
Kevin
ん
got
だ
there swimming.
そうケビンさん
That's
が来
right.
た
When Kevin came here, his home was filled with water.
水の中なら
If you're in
何
the
メートル
water,
の
a
高さ
height
が
of
あって
some
も
meters
関係ない
means nothing. How do you get up there now, though?
で
So,
1階の
like
水を抜いて
drain the
もう
water
たから
on the first,
あない
this
に
first
高い場所の
floor.
扉になって
That
も
door
うたっちゅ
came
う
to be
の
in
や
such a high
どう
place.
したらええの
What
まだどっか
now?
にスイッチみたいなもんがあ
There'll
るや
be
ろ
something like a switch
行くで
somewhere.
カズハ
Let's go, Kaza.
スイッチ
Switch, huh?
多分
Anthony's probably right. I should
俺も
search
そいつを
for it
探
as
してみる
well.
か
Terrible, filthy room covered in slime. You two over here. Hi, how's it going?
ほれ見ろ
See, didn't I tell you? You're a person or that
こ
legacy
ん
are
なと
down
ころ
here.
に人間や遺産が落ちてるわけねえんだよさっきまで水
I
に
don't
沈
see
ん
the
でた
point in
ところを
searching
探
a
す意
place
味
that
がわ
until
からん
now has been submerged in
俺は
water.
もうとっとと上に
Pull
行
it
くぜ
back now.
ちょっとお父
Hey,
さん
Dad. Okay, bye. Soccer ball. Soccer ball at what? The wall? This is- I'm breaking your building. Oh no. It just character data? What? Why? Destroy. Okay. Character data for Kaza. Cool, great. Suppose I've been around the area now. Switch might be up on here. Unless you want it to be upstairs, would that be... Oh wait, here's the whole floor of misery. Now we can go out here. Awful slimy things. This place has to be just like the worst place you could ever be. It's slimy, it smells bad, everything's damp, you're going to get mold in your lungs. It's going to suck. There's the boat, I guess. Not really need in there. I guess I'll go back in then. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Let's leave these doors open. Get some fresh air so you're not getting murdered by just everything that might be happening over here. Ugh. This place is a nightmare. Okay. Character data, great. Could go up there, but it doesn't mean anything. I'll just speed to the areas we've already been. Ugh. Drawing room. There's these two. You left furniture down here. What are you doing? What are you doing? You people are out of your minds. There's books here. This person was insane. You agree with me, yes?
なんや平次が言うには
I believe Heiji said something about a switch being in this room. What's this? Music.
Kevin さんの部屋にあった
What's
館
the
の
sketch in the mansion in Kevin's room? I suppose you saw that. See, so the hallmark refers to...
そや、この部
Yeah,
屋。
to this room.
おい、工藤。
Hey, Kodo.
どうした？
What is that?
この床の一部分だけ。
Or the floor is different from the rest.
他の部分は苔が
It's
生え
all
てる。
scraped off on the other
ここだ
parts.
け削れたよ
And
う
it
に見える。
appears growing on the other parts.
15年はさすがに
15
長す
years
ぎ
is
た
simply
よ
too long of a time.
どないしたん
What is it?
なんも起こらへ
Did
んや
something
ん
happen?
あらら。
Oh, that's strange.
ケビンさんの部屋で見つけた
In
館
the sketch of the
の
mansion I found in
バツ
Kevin's
印が
room.
調べ終わった部屋で
I was only assuming the rooms he had investigated would be marked with X, while the O mark indicated the location of the
どう
treasure.
やらそう簡単な話じゃな
However,
か
it
ったみ
doesn't
たい
seem to be that easy.
そや、
Oh,
いっぺん
right.
噴水
Let's
まで
return
戻
to
っ
the
てみた
fountain then.
今のでなんか変わってるかもしれ
Something
ん。
might have changed now.
ほんまに
Really?
ほんまやで。
Really?
なあ、コナン。
Right, Conan. Sure. Okay. And the peace floor without moss.
今のでなんか変わってるかも。
You're just... I have to walk back there. This place is a miserable, slimy nightmare. If I were here, I would die. Okay, the other rooms aren't actually... Oh, I could look here. Probably because you could get up to the other floor from here. Oh, hello.
この部屋にもいない。
He's not in this room either. Couldn't be the
こんなこと
No,
子供に話すべ
I
きじゃ
shouldn't
ない。
mention it to a kid.
僕は別の部屋を探
We're
してくる
searching
か
some other rooms, so
君
you
は
would
ダン
run
さん
to
や
Dawn
毛利
and
探偵の
Detective
ところへ行って
Roy. And don't get
離
separated
れて
from
はダメ
them.
だよ。
Oh, hi.
どうやら当てが
I
外れた
guess
み
this
た
is
い。
different from what I expected. Why would you do this? At least take your furniture out. This is the worst building on the planet. Why would you ever do this? Let's see. Is anything going on now? Alright, what have we got? Oh, some sort of control panel, it looks like. Fascinating.
ほら見てみ。
Hey, look, told you so.
まぐれやま
It's just
ぐ
a
れ。
coincidence.
スイッチみたいなもん。
Looks like there's 3 switches.
なんだなんだ。
What is
どうし
it?
たのカズハちゃん。
Hang on, Kaza.
刑事が仕掛けを見破
Meiji
ったら
figured out that mechanism. These switches appeared.
多分そのスイッ
Once
チ
we
を
figure out how to
どうに
use
かした
these
ら
switches,
あの
we'll
扉
probably
に
get
行
to
ける
that
ようにな
door.
るんとちゃう
ファラデー、
Faraday, Newton, and
で
Kelvin,
もって
huh?
ケルビンね。ニュートンってな、
Isn't
あの
Newton
有
that
名な
big
科
a
学者の。
scientist?
せや。ついでに言うとくと。
Yeah, and
他の
while
二
we're
人
at it,
有名な
the
学
two,
者さんや
the
で。
two other
前に学
other
校の
people
授業で習ったことがあるわ
learned that at school. Newton is famous for his law of universal gravitation, and Kelvin for absolute zero, right?
有名な人よねファラデーは
Faraday. What was he famous for again?
あれこれ考えるよ
Oh,
り
waste
先
your
に
time thinking. Let's
し
just
て
push
みりゃ
them.
いいんだよ。
お父さ
Dad.
ほら見ろ。
Here,
適当
see,
に
it'll
や
work
りゃ
out
な
if
ん
you
と
just
かな
press
るん
them.
だよ。
んもう
Jeez, Dad.
どうやらスイッチを押した
Seems
ら
like if you
どっ
push
か
a
のノズ
switch,
ルから
there'll be
水が
water
吹き出
coming
す
out
ってい
from
う
some
仕
of
組
these
みみたい。
openings.
あ
Yeah.
最初は水が止まってたみ
Since
た
the
いだ
water
けど
stopped coming out at
多分
first.
全部のノズ
Probably
ル
be
から
done with
水が
this
出
when
る
the
と
water comes out of all the pipes.
そうなるスイッチの
So
組み合
all
わ
we
せ
need
を
to
見
do
つ
is
けれ
find the
ば
right combination to make that happen. What were the memos about them again? Let's check that. Biography of Faraday, English physicist, discovered the law of electrolysis, declined the title of Sir. Biography of Newton, English physicist, discovered the method of integral calculus, received the title of Sir. Biography of Kelvin, English physicist, discovered the second law of thermodynamics, received the title of Sir. So, one who stands out is Faraday, who did not receive Sir. So, let's try that. You're different.
この組み合わせ
Is this the correct combination? Oh.
違うか
Wrong,
どうやらその組み
Yeah,
合
it
わ
must
せ
be a
と違う
different
みたい
combination
な
then. I only pushed one button.
この組み合わ
Is
せ
this the correct combination?
違うか
Wrong,
どうやらその組み合わせ
Okay. Maybe the ones.
この組み合わせ違うか
どうやらその
Hmm. calculus, electrolysis, and thermodynamics. Okay, it's just the ones with Sir. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Right.
Bingo や。
Those.
どうした
What's going on?
何か音が
There's some loud sounds.
あれあれ。
Look there. Your wrist was all messed up.
すごい
Amazing.
やれやれもう見つかっちまったか
Found me already.
へえまさか
What a
皆
surprise
さん
to
で
see
おいで
everybody here. Everyone, rather. This way down is
いよいよ遺産に巡り合えるの
probably
か
gonna be able to see the legacy.
暗いからな
It's dark,
足元に
so
気をつけ
watch
な
your step up. This is
なんちゅう
yeah,
もん作るん
there's
や。
a pile up there. My goodness. I don't think you could put all that under a house.
宝はあの船の中さ
Treasures on that ship.
収まりきらなくて
Since not all
周り
would
にも
fit on
溢れて
there, there's a good amount around it as well.
あそこに親父の
And
遺
this is
産が
Father's legacy.
お前行くぞ倉橋
はい
待ってくれ兄さんじゃ俺たちも行くぞ
Well,
するか
well, I guess we should go as well.
慌
What?
てなく
The
たって
treasure won't
宝
run
は逃げ
away.
やしねえよ
Hmm. It's simply an absurd amount. What are those boxes for?
目を疑う
I believe what I'm seeing.
はやなかったな。
It's incredible.
ここまでして
No
隠し
wonder
通
this
す
has
だけ
been
のこと
hidden
はあ
so
るわ。
well.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
ほらどう見て
There's
も
no
表
doubt
に
you
出
can't
回
just
ってるもん
showcase
ちゃ
this
う
to
で
the。public.
盗まれたもの
These are
か
either stolen goods or
わかったわか
fine.
った
I get it. I'll
ほら
tell you
話すよ
everything.
ここにある財宝は
This treasure here was
100
on
年
its
前
way to be
に
donated
イギ
to
リ
the
ス王室
Imperial
に
Court
連
of
なる貴
China
族
by noblemen who were connected to the
中国の
British
宮廷へ
royal
向けて
family
送ったもん
100
だ
years ago.
なんやで。
What?
ところが
Just before reaching the port of Shanghai, the ship was
船は
attacked
海
by
賊に
pirates.
襲われて
The enormous
吸い
treasure
込
it
んだ大
carried
量の財
disappeared
宝は
without
姿を
trace.
消しちまったこの事件は
Henceforth,
Bridget
this has
War
become
Jim
known
Newell
as the
Bridget.
HMS Bridget
イギリ
incident,
スじゃ今の
and
関
the
心が高い
British interest for it is still high.
つまり記事にすれば
So somewhere to write an article about it, they make a killing.
ケビンさんの
That's what Kevin was after.
ああもう撮りた
Yeah,
い写真は
I've
撮った
already
し
taken the photos I
あとは
wanted,
帰って
so
文
it's
章
not
にする
just
だ
to
け
return and write the article.
じゃあお前はこ
Sure
の
you
遺
haven't
産に
laid
は
a
指
single
一本
finger
触れ
on
て
the
いないんだな
legacy.
兄さんそういう言い
Oh,
方
no,
は
don't say it like that.
実物には興味はねえよ
I'm not interested in the real
第一
thing.
こんなや
Let's
ばい財
say,
宝
when I took that
手に入れたっ
dangerous
てさば
treasure,
きようが
there
ね
would
え
be no
か
way
ら
for me to handle
親
it.
父さんみたいに
I wouldn't want to hide myself away in such a place and be in steady fear of my life like your father.
やばい財宝ってどういう
What
こ
do you mean by
と
dangerous
いや
treasure?
お嬢さん
You
ブリジ
listen,
ット
young
号を
lady.
襲ったのは
When the HMS Bridget was attacked, it was to become a Chinese ship.
実際に
At
は
the same time, it
Daiei
was
帝
still a
国
property of the British Empire.
そんなことが公になれば
So if the public got wind of that, it'd spark an international crisis.
実物が出てきて
If
困
the
るの
treasure
は
see the light of
他の
day,
俺
it
た
would
ち
just be us who would be
国
in
民の方
trouble.
なんです
The entire nations.
まだからこそ
And it's for that reason my article is sure to fetch a high price.
最初にこの
So
館を見た
was
時に
this the
感じ
reason
た
I
違和感
felt uneasy when I first saw the
こいつ
mansion?
が原因だったってことか。なるほど。
I see.
確かにす
Certainly
げ
a
え
great
仕掛け
story.
だぜ。
親父が
That's
働か
why
なくなるわ
I
けだ。
kept working.
こいつは
It's
すごい。
amazing.
人生
I
だっ
can
て
buy
買い
myself
戻
a
すこと
whole
ができ
life
そう
with
だ。
this.
おい、倉橋。
Kurashi,
晩餐の
for
支
the
度だ。
dinner, make it extraordinarily splendorous tonight.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
みんなやけに興奮
Everyone is
して
so
るな。
excited.
ま、無理も
Well,
ね
I
え
can understand
か。
them.
この2日間、
These 2 days have been intense through and through.
父さん、
Mm.
確かにこれは。
This certainly is worthy to be called the legacy of the British Empire. We still need to worry about the murder. That's still sort of a problem that happened. Fine. Why are you rude?
なあ工藤
Hey,
これがこの家にあるっちゅう
all
こ
this means, sign the mansion means. Yeah. Was the incident 15 years ago? Jack, I mean,
和彦さんの父親が姿を
Kozika's
消した
father
後、
disappearance.
利根栄次郎はこの心
Eiji
に
no
引き
Tone retreated to this isolated island.
どこかで財宝のことを
Eiji
知
no
っ
must
た
have
栄
learned
次郎
about the treasure somewhere.
ヤンとクライド
And
の
asked his
仲間に
friends Young and
誘
Clyde
拐
decided
事
to
件
set
に
up a
仕組んだんじゃない
kidnapping.
のか。そう考えてたんだ。
That's what I'm suspecting.
当たっちまっ
Bingo.
た。
The fact that
遺
the
産が
legacy
こ
is
の家に
inside
ある
this
ってこと
mansion
は
is definitive
何より
proof.
の証拠だぜ。やっぱり利根栄次
So,
郎
as
は
expected, Eiji no
15年前
Tone became aware of this treasure's location in Hong Kong 15 years
仲
ago
間と共に
and kidnapped
和彦さんの
Kozika's
父親を
father
誘
with
拐
his
したんだ。
accomplices.
なるほど
I
ヤンが事
see.
件をもみ
And it
消
was
し
the
て
Young's
クライ
role
ド
to
が
cover up that
壊す
incident and
土地の
Clyde's role to tear down his home.
そして掘り出した財宝
Then
は
Eiji brought the treasure, or they dug out to his mansion to hide it there,
ほとぼりが
just waiting for the public interest in the incident to cool
つまり
down.
今回の
In
捜
other
査
words, his inheritance was about the distribution of the earnings among the accomplices. What I don't get is why Eijiro left his own share for Kazuhiko.
悪人も最後は地獄が
Maybe in
恐
the
ろしくなったん
bad,
とちゃ
maybe
う
the
か
bad guys
せ
were
め
going
て
through
も罪
hell.
滅ぼしのつもりで
As a minimum,
財
too
産を
many
分けて
shared them as well.
まあ今や他の二人が
But,
死んで
well,
お
now
宝
the
は
other
そ
two
の
people are
家
dead and the treasure is up for the
本当
taking.
にそうなんだろうか。
Really,
財
what
宝
it
の
is.
ために誘拐事
I
件
can't
の
imagine that the man who even plotted a kidnapping to obtain the treasure would disregard his 2 sons and leave it for some strangers.
皮肉なもんやで
Really is ironic.
宝は
The
自
treasure
分
won't
たち
stay
の
in
もの
their
にはなってし
possession.
まい
Exactly the
まる
same
っきり
result as
100年
100
前と
years
同
ago.
じ結果や
I don't know what you were planning to do. Wait for public interest to die down when it hasn't for 100 years already. I don't think that's gonna work.
ダイヤにルビー、サファイ
Rubies,
ア、こんなにたく
sapphires.
さんの宝
Never
石。
before have I seen so many gems.
メイリンさんまで興奮してる。
あ
Even
の
they
緑
were
の石は何だ
Look
ろ
at that greenstone
エメラルド
bead.
じゃないし。
It's not
多
emerald.
分翡翠じゃない
Is
か
that
な
probably a jade?
あれ
Right,
が失意なの。
jade.
風水師のくせに
Feng Shui master and has never seen a jade? Can I like look at any of it? Not really. Why do you move like this? God.
ん
Mm-mm.
さっきの
What I
話。
spoke about.
ああ、
Right.
ブリジット号を
The
襲ったの
HMS
は
British was
モー
attacked
ガン・
by
ドレイ
drug
ク
trading
ラチェッ
vessel,
ト社の
the
麻
Morgan
薬貿
Drake and
易
Ratchet
船
Company.
当時
That time in history, rather than Chinese pirates, British vessels were dominating the marine transport around Shanghai. The problem washed their hands of the drug trade business. Their lives came to an end, before the interest in that incident cooled down.
なるほどね。
You
モ
see,
ーガン・ドレイク&ラチェッ
so
ト
that's
社
what
が
happened
100年
when the
前
Morgan
突然
Drake
上海
Ratchet
から
Company
姿を
suddenly
消した。
disappeared from Shanghai
そういう
100 years
事情があ
ago.
ったんだな。
Okay. Hi. How are you two doing? Hold on, look at this necklace.
ほらこっ
And
ちの
this
冠に
crown, it's got a
ダ
lot
イ
of
ヤモンド
diamonds
の
attached
量
to
産
it.
ついてんで本当
It's truly amazing.
あらコナン君
Conan,
ど
something
うか
wrong?
した
No, it's
ない
nothing.
よ
They're
今はお
completely
宝
taken
の
by the
途中
treasure.
か。
その子がいたら大騒ぎだ
Sonoko
った
was here, she'd make quite the ruckus.
どないした
What's
青い石のイヤリン
it? Blue jewelry earrings?
それってネイ
Could
ル
this
さん
be
が
the
言うて
lucky
た
item
高
Yingling
アイテム
spoke
に
of?
ぴったりやないの
Yes.
なんだなんだ
What?
ちょうどええやん
How
この
fortunate.
イヤリング
Take
も
these
の
earrings
すご
with you.
え
I
そういうわ
can't
け
do
に
that.
随分賑やか
What,
ですね
please? Something
どう
wrong?
かしましたか
いやランちゃん
Oh,
がな
Adam just really likes these
ごっ
earrings.
つ気に入ってしもてんちょっと
Hey,
カズちゃん
Cosmo.
へ
うん
えでしたら
If
僕が
that's
プ
the
レゼントしま
case,
すよ
I'll give it to you as a gift.
ええなん
Really?
遺産の相続を放
Or
棄
give
する
up on
前に
inheriting the legacy?
一つくらいもら
I
って
could
も
surely
許して
leave
も
one
らえる
little
でしょ
thing for you.
何しろ
After
これ
all,
だけの財宝
there
で
is
すから
that much treasure.
そういうわけですから
On that note,
That's
put on. There's
those
no
are
need to be
plain and
modest.
でも遠慮せんともろ
Be
と
shy, take it all
工
right.
藤君が迎えに来て
Oh,
く
Lord,
れ
did you a kudo come here?
じゃあ
And
言葉に甘え
thank
て
you for your kindness.
しばらくの間お
Is it
借りし
alright
て
for
もい
me
い
to
です
borrow it
か
for a while?
この
I'll
島を
only
出る
until I
まで
leave
の
the
間
island.
だけ
借り
No,
るだなん
please
て
don't
遠慮
stop
しなくても
borrowing them.
どうぞ
Please, keep them
差
with
し上げますから
いえ本当に
Oh,
いい
I
んです
really don't need them any longer because this is
お守りみたい
something
なもの
like
で
a
すから
charm. Why are you so staticky? I noticed the water had been flickering a bit earlier too. How's it going?
心配しなくても
Don't
大丈夫
worry,
よ
it'll be alright.
本当に
I'm only
しばらく
borrowing them
借
for
り
a
るだ
short
けだから
while.
ランちゃん
Wouldn't it be great
工
if
藤
I
君
found
が
that
会えた
Kuda?
ら
これは
I
当
found
時
a
の
very
最先
advanced
端の
medical
医学
book
書
from
ですね
that time.
ここにある西洋
The
医学の
information
情
on
報は
Western medicine in here was
関東に
valuable
頼って
for
いた
China
100年前
100
の
years
中
ago
国にとっ
when
て
they relied on
貴
traditional
重だったは
Chinese
ずですよ
medicine.
もっとも
Well,
今で
now
は
it's
古書
nothing
と
more
して
than an old book.
それ以上の値がつくものばかりですが
そういや
Reminds
和彦
me,
さんって学者だったの
Kazuhiko's a scholar. Huh.
イヤリングを一つ
You
よ
want
こ
me
せ
to hand over an earring?
それ以外は他にはもう
I
何もい
won't
りません
request anything other than that, I
お約束し
promise.
ます
まあいいじゃないか兄さん
Come on, it's an alright
これだ
brother.
けの宝の
It's
中
just
から
one
イ
earring,
ヤ
no
リング
sole
一つく
treasure.
らい
わかった
Okay, fine then.
その代わり
For compensation,
毛利
I'll
さ
have
ん
the
に払う
value
依頼
deducted
料は
from
そ
Mr.
の分
Moore's
差し引かせて
retainer
もらうから
fee.
なおこっちに年代
It's a
物の
bottle
ワ
of
インがある
vintage
ぞ
wine.
こいつはいけるぜ
That's what I needed.
今夜
Let's
の
drink
晩
some of
餐
these
用
at
に何
tonight's
本
dinner.
かおいやめろ
Stop. Don't lay your hands on
親父さん
father's
に手を出すこと
legacy.
は許さんあ
Ugh.
なんで
Why is
ま
that?
るで自分の
Implying
も
all
の
this
みたいな言い方を
belongs
す
to
るんだ
you.
ね遺産はまだ正
Legacy
式に
hasn't
相続
officially
され
been
たわけじゃ
inherited
ない
yet. Two of the heirs have died, and the remaining one plans to give up on his
残る
inheritance.
一人は相続を放棄する予定だどちらにせよ
Nevertheless, it's
今のと
natural
こ
for
ろ
me
息
at
子として
this,
この宝を
at
管理
this
するの
point
は
to
当
manage
然
the
だ
treasure as one of his sons.
勝手にしてくれ
Please.
俺は早々
I'm
に
going
こ
to,
の
I'm
島か
going
ら
to
引
leave
き
this
上げる
island anyway.
島から引き上げるっ
There's
て言っ
no way to leave this island, though.
僕の手もないの
It's
に
so
橋も
stupid as to
無線
destroy
も
the
壊す
bridge and the radio
間抜け
telephone.
じゃね
Got
え
something on my sleeve.
ここに来る前に仲間に連
Contacted
絡
a
を
friend of mine before I came here.
2日もすりゃヘリが着くはず
Helicopter should arrive in 2
それで
days.
この館と
Then
もお
it's
さらば
farewell to this mansion.
貴様は自分のこと
You
し
only
か
think
考
of
えられ
yourself?
ないのか
People are being killed
こ
on
の
this
島じゃ死
island.
人が
You
恨
knew
むんならこんな呪わ
so
れ
to
たところに
blame.
手
You
を
should
出し
blame your
た
father for laying his
親父さんを
hands on this cursed treasure. I mean, you didn't seem all that caring about all the people being killed when you found the treasure either. Everyone seemed to kind of be ignoring that. Jerk.
おい
Hey,
あの男をこのままにしておい
do
ていい
anything
のか
about that guy.
足の爆破と無
And
線
the
機を壊し
bridge
た
and
だけでも
destroying the
立派な犯罪
transit.
だ
There were already plenty of crimes.
火
Yeah,
薬
he
の
was
盗
also
難
the
も
one
あ
who
いつ
stole the
の仕業
gunpowder.
だ殺人だってきっと
But even these
兄さん
murders,
言い過ぎだよ
that's too much. Okay, bye. How you two doing?
私ら
Oh, we've been stuck on this island forever.
カズハちゃん
How's, I mean, the guy just said a helicopter was coming. You don't have anything to do with this. You can leave with him.
浮かれてる場合じゃなかった
You couldn't enjoy this for long.
事態はむしろ
No,
悪くなった
I
気
think
が
the
します
situation's even worse now.
この財宝の相続権は
The inheritance is all to me at this point.
あら辞退するんじゃなかっ
Didn't
た
you
の
want to
も
decline?
ちろんそのつもりです
Of course, that's my plan, but
犯
one of
人
the
がそう
culprit
考
planned
え
for
て
that.
くれるか
なんだ
You
犯
have
人
an
に
idea
心
who's
当たり
behind
でもあんの
this.
か
いえ
No,
そういうわ
it's
けじゃ
not
あり
like
ません
that. It's not what I mean. Everybody's leaving.
まずいな
This is bad.
気が立って
Everyone's
きて
losing it.
早く事件を解決
Need
し
to
て
solve this case quickly and then think of a way to escape from this island. I mean, you got the speedboat. How hard would it be to just, like, pick it up? Pick it up and move it. How would the poisoning trick work? Background. Gunpowder stolen. Okay, not that. And do you want just the background of the case again? Yes.
コ
What
ーヒーを
is
使っ
that?
た毒殺と
On coffee
牧場からの遺
poisoning
体の
and
運搬
body transportation.
2つのトリックの
You
や
can
り方か
deduce
ら
from the tricks that the
犯人が
culprit
この館や島の地
is
理に詳
familiar
し
with
い
the
人物だと
mansion
いう
and
ことは
geography of the island.
問題の動機も
As for the
事
motive,
件の背景を考
it's
え
only
て
when
み
you
れば
can
明らかに
consider the
殺さ
context
れ
of
た
the
ヤンと
events.
クライドは
On
いずれ
Clyde,
も
the two
15年前
murdered
の
were actually
和彦さん
accomplices
の
in the
父親の
kidnapping
誘
of
拐事件
Kazuhiko's
の
father
共犯者
15 years
こ
ago.
の島で和彦
The
さ
two
んと
found
待ち合わせ
Kazuhiko on the island.
二人とも
They
さぞや
must
慌
have
てたに
been,
違い
they
ない
must have really panicked.
真相を知っているの
Suspicion
で
that
は
he
という
might know
疑
the
い
truth
が
turned to
恐怖
fear.
に変わりその恐怖から殺
And
意
out
が
of that
芽生え
fear came the desire
そ
to
れを
kill.
感じ取った犯人は
Something this, the killer
逆に
quickly
いち
took
早く
action.
ヤンとク
He
ライド
murdered
の
both
二人
Young
を
and
殺害
Clyde.
した
Alright. We gotta go talk to the
あと
butler.
はその証拠を確かめる
Now
だ
I
けか
only need some evidence to prove this. We gotta break into his room and check out the silverware he was messing with in there. He certainly wasn't washing them in his bedroom. That doesn't make sense. Tracking all kinds of slime up onto the relatively clean upper floors. Where was that area also? EG... It's that way. Are you still locked? Did you still lock your door, or can I get in? I gotta start, like, doing something. Drawing. I have thoughts on things and I just can't No, you're still locked. Let me in. Let me in your room. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. It's locked.
鍵がかかってる。とにかく
Anyway, I must use this chance to check the room while Mr. Kurahashi's away. He's busy preparing dinner. Break down the door.
そう、とにかく
Do you have a spare key, maybe? Oh, get into Mr. Kurahashi's room. Yes, Takahiro asked me about it. He must have something to do in there. Takahiro, you say? And then yells at me whenever he's displeased. How terrifying. See, Mr. Kurahashi is busy preparing dinner, right? It's our chance. What can I say? In the past, our late master had a master key, but where would it be now? Master key. If there is one, it should be in Eijido's room. But I found a note, I didn't spot such a thing. So it's in his upper room? Piece discovered. Obtain the piece location on the master key. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead in there then. Actually, I bet now I can get onto your lower floor. Your terrible, slimy lower floor. Full of gross mold. You destroyed all these books. You're just a really bad person. On top of the whole kidnapping and stealing of treasure also. That's also a problem. Just the absolute destruction of anything that here. Like, what's... There's lights here. Please tell me you at least disconnected the like, electricity or something. My goodness. What else am I looking at? Whatever, I don't care, actually. That's just that. I need to get upstairs, which is this way. I hate this building. This is the worst building. The controls aren't helping, admittedly, but... Maybe over here? No. I want to... nightmare. Yeah, I saw this earlier. This is a safe. I knew it. It's locked. Won't open unless you put in the correct 4-digit code. Huh? Should I know a code? Oh, I have to... Do I have to... Well, I don't actually understand how to move it. Oh, it's this button. Let's try 1990 something or other. Yeah, it won't open, huh? Hopefully whenever it's wrong. I need to... What do I have? Okay, not visual file. That's not what I wanted to get into. Gotta check the notebook. Note, diving gear, water level, mechanism, clocks. This doesn't have... not really. The way they're kind of laid out, there's like... 5 in a row. We need 4. There's 5 or there's 3. That's probably not it. Oh, I have to. Treasures true nature. Treasure incident, pirates. There's the master key. So we need a 4-digit code. Where could we find a 4-digit code? I wouldn't have just written it down somewhere. It would have to be hidden somewhere. Or it's in the information I already have, maybe. But what? Memo. Need the key. Newspaper from 15 years ago, December 14th. And look at it. No. Still, if you're saying December 14th, maybe...
Yosh, 開いたぜ。どうやらトネエイジロにとっても
Seems that the case from 15 years ago is indeed aging for Ejiro Tone as well. Right, on the master key. That's how we better investigate Kurahashi's room. Okay. I don't think it was on this floor, was it? My goodness, everyone's over here. You know. No, I didn't want to. No. I'm gonna try to find the stairs and use them. Let me out. This building's a nightmare. I'm coming in. You're not here. I'm going to investigate your silverware. You very suspiciously tried to hide from me. There must be a clue somewhere in this room. I don't have much time. I need to search quickly. This, the silverware. Look at it. No, you don't want to. I want to look at the desk. Here's a photograph.
女の人の
A
写真だ。
photo of a woman.
年齢は
She should be in her late
30代後半。
30s.
この人は
This
やっぱりそう
person's
だ。
bingo.
拾った
It's
写
the
真
same
の女
woman
の
as the
人と
photo I picked up.
同じ人だ。一体どういう
What does this mean? How is she connected with Mr.
倉橋
Kurahashi?
さんとどういう関係があるんだ。
Alright, obtain the piece, the woman in the photo.
コナン君どこにいるの？
Conan, where are you?
ご飯だから出
Dinner's
て
ready, so come on out.
タイムアップ。
Time's up, I guess.
これだけ探して見つからないっ
Seems
て
like
こと
not
は、
finding anything in all this
ここ
time.
には
Seems
証
there's
拠にな
nothing
りそ
here
うな
that
も
could be
のは
used
置
as
いてないって
evidence.
ことか。倉橋さんの様
Yeah,
子から見て、
judging from Mr. Kurahashi's
Tekkiri
behavior,
kokoni
I was
nanika
sure
kakishite
something would be hidden here.
コナン君
Conan?
おいコナン。
そろそろ行かねえと。
I should get going. I'll collect my
後
thoughts
で
later
また
on.
考えを整理してみっか。 少し整理してみるか。
Let's summarize some
コーヒ
things.
ーを使った毒
After
殺と
poisoning the coffee and then
Yakata
moving the
からの
corpse
遺体
out of the
に
mansion,
2つのトリックのやり方から
considering
見
the
て、
execution of these two
犯人は
tricks, the killer
この
must be a
館
person
や
familiar
島
with
の
the
地理
layout
に
of
詳
this
しい
mansion
人物
and
に
the
違いない。
island.
どうやら
So without any doubt, I should assume that person to be the culprit. One, this. Okay.
毒殺のトリック、
Poisoning
遺
trick,
体運搬のトリック、
body transportation trick,
事件の動機に
motive
な
for
った
murder
背
from their
景、
background,
そして
and
慌て
finally,
て証拠を隠そう
distrustful
とした不
behavior
審
in
な
a
行動、
hasty
あら
attempt
ゆ
to
る
hide
要素が指
evidence.
し示す、
All the elements of this
殺
case
人事
point
件
to
の
a
犯人
single
は
culprit.
そう、
Yes,
執事の倉橋
butler
元明だ。
Otoaki Kurahashi.
しかし、
I have a feeling
今
there's
回
a
の
lot more to
事
this
件はど
case.
うもそれだけじゃねえ気がするんだよな。
Can we... Hold on a second. I just need to use the bathroom. Well, I'll do that and then we'll get back to this. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, but... Ugh. Oh, my slippers. Oh wait, I remember. I have to put that up. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back. It's raining, huh?
安心して眠れ
Good. Now we can sleep peacefully tonight.
まず
Why?
あら
Oh?
そうね
Oh, that's right. You weren't there.
今夜は誰も死なない
Nobody will die tonight. You can see the sunset in a storm.
ケビンのことはいいとしても
No longer be a problem. But what about the other guy?
しかし兄さん
Brother,
彼
I
自身
remember
が
what he
ああ言っ
said.
てるんだし
いやわか
You
らん
just never know. Don't see no reactions. Can't trust anyone with such a treasured hand. Okay. I'm stuffed.
You
weren't aware of it yet. And even on this day, behind these thick clouds, red sun had indeed sunk the bottom of the sea. Are you just hanging out over there? How many chapters are there? Chapter 4, Arranged Murder. It's getting kind of late. I might have to stop in the middle of the chapter. Or maybe won't. Goodness.
すみこさんの声や
Sumiko's place. Tonight. So,
東館の方からや
I came from the East Wing. Let's go.
おい
Hey! Oops.
ひって
Cruel.
こいつは
It's him
一体誰が
who would do such a brutal thing.
兄さん
コウスケさん気持ちはわかるが
I know how you feel, but
高弘さんが寝てる間に
while Takahiro was asleep, someone stabbed him in his heart with that silver knife.
あ
Yeah,
あの様子
but he
じゃ
didn't even have time to help
助けを
him
呼
out
ぶ
by
間
the
もなかっ
looks
た
of
ろ
it. I thought it became a small payment to one he chose. Kind of thought the game was over. Single stab in the heart with a knife, huh? Compared to the murders that rely on tricks so far, this is very different. Maybe there's no time to prepare a trick, or some emotions got in the way. Could it be that this murder was an unplanned act for the culprit? Maybe there's no need for it in the first place. Whatever the case, the most suspicious ones for this crime would be Mr. Katahashi, who disappeared without a trace, and
メイリンさんの姿
I
が見
don't
当たらへ
see
んのやけど
Mei Ling anywhere.
そういえば
Imagine it,
いませんね。
she's gone.
まさかあの
Tell me it's that feng shui lady.
早がてんすんなよ
Let's not jump to conclusions.
メイ
Alright.
リンさんは人殺しなんか
There's
せえ
no
へ
way
ん
Mei
って
Ling's a murderer.
数
That's all.
大方
She's probably doing
ま
some
た頭の
bonus
占いで
predictions
もしてや
now
が
right
る
now.
それとも
Or did she
自
get
分
killed
の部
by
屋
the
で人
murderer in
殺
her
されちま
room?
ったかな
何言うてん
Just
の
saying. Oop. Slap him.
ま、いいさ
Oh, whatever.
俺
I'm
は今
leaving
日
this
にも
place
ここ
today
で
anyway.
あとは
So
皆
one
さ
of
ん
you
の
just
好
do
き
as
に
you
やる
please.
なんて野郎だ
Bastard.
ランちゃん大丈夫
Conan, are you alright?
平気
Yeah, I'm
ま
fine.
ったくなんちゅう
What's
人やろ
wrong with him
あん
saying
なこと
something
言う
like
て
that?
でもあの人
Actually, he
本
isn't
当
such
は
a
そん
bad
なに悪い
person.
人じゃ
ねえただね
Maybe I wanted to.
彼女には僕と康介さんがついてますか
Okay,
ら
and I will be
皆
going
さんは
with
メイ
her.
リンさんを探
The
してく
rest
だ
of
さ
you,
い
please go and search
お
for
お
Mei.
そうだな
Right?
彼
Let's
女
try
の
going
部屋へ
in
行ってみ
first.
ようこの部屋は一旦
Just lock this room for now. Alright, you can't do that without Mr. Katahashi.
倉橋さんがいないんじゃそれもできないかとにかく
Anyway, don't touch anything in this room. Understood?
いいですな
さあ行きま
Come
しょう
on, let's
すみ
go,
れさん
Sumiko. Sumiko.
おっちゃんには悪いけ
Sorry,
ど
Uncle, but this is my
今のうちに
opportunity to
調べておかないと
investigate. In the key room, who killed Takahiko? Takahiro, rather. What's that? What's that noise? Was that the game? I don't think it was. What made that noise? Okay, I don't think that's like a noise I've heard elsewhere. It's not from this game. But I don't know what it would be from. Whoops, that's not what I needed. Doesn't look like it was OBS or Twitch. Or the streamers does something. What was that? I don't know.
銀のナイ
A
フか
silver knife,
いや
huh?
待てよ
No, wait, isn't this a
こい
table
つは
knife?
食事用のナイフじゃねえか
It's like a... looks- Okay, it's a little sharper than I thought it might be. And the piece table knife.
ナイフの
The
柄の
knife
部
was
分ま
stabbed
で
deeply into the
深
body
々と
to
刺
its
さって
handle.
これが致命傷なのは
Looks like there's no doubt about that
間
being the
違い
fatal
ない
wound.
みたいだな
I guess that's it. I can look at your table.
遺産の中から見つか
That's
っ
a
た
bottle of an
年代
antique
物のワイ
wine
ン
we found where the legacy was.
線が開いてるな
It's been
グラスは
opened.
一つしかないみたい
So
だ
there's only one glass. It's discovered. During the piece, one glass.
遺産の中から見つかった
It's been
年代
opened,
物
one
の
glass. Okay. Same thing as Okay. Is anything over at your desk? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. You can look at your cactus. I can find out information about you and your profile. Well, that doesn't really do anything.
とりあえず
I guess this is everything I can gather from this room for now.
これくらい見てだな。俺もメイリンさんと
I should go to Mei Ling's room too. Pointing over there is probably not even there. I should get something to eat when I'm done. I had like a cheese stick and some applesauce and hot chocolate before stream, but that's not exactly overly substantial, and I have been here for a bit. Not that long, but long enough that's not particularly filling after just getting up. I don't know what though. I think we still have some leftovers. Oh,
ここや。
here we are.
メイリンさん、私や。
Ling, it's me.
メイリンさん。
Hey, Ling.
誰もいないよう
Seems
だ
like nobody's here.
カズハちゃん。
Also,
メイリンさんが消えた。
Ling's gone.
一体どこへ。
Where could it be? What is Mei Ling's identity? We can look at her desk. Sure, she has a book and a pen and a drawer.
これは
This is
こいつは
these are investigation documents on the Hong Kong case from 15 years
捜
ago.
査書類だぜ。やっぱり
So
メイ
Mei
リン
Ling
さ
was
んのあの事
involved
件
in
に
that
関わり
case
が。
as well. Mei Ling was involved. Mei Ling was involved. Back in. Okay. In the peace documents on the case in Hong Kong. Doesn't look like there's anything else to be done. Oh,
この状況だ
look at this
単な
situation.
る朝の
There's no way she just went out for a morning walk.
鍵がかかっているみたいだ。
locked. Everyone's bathrooms are locked. Why? Look at the bed.
まだかすかに暖
It's
かい
still
な。
faintly warm. Okay, so she was here fairly recently. Between the peace warmth of the bed. You wanna look under it?
これは
This
ピ
is
ストルを入れておくホルス
holster for carrying a pistol.
ター。なんでメイリンさん
Why
はこ
would
んな
Mei
もの
Ling have such a thing? In the piece pistol holster. This is.
こいつは
Oh,
ちゃ
that
うよ。
means-
これはきっ
I'm
と。
sure she's
カ
not.
ズハちゃん。
Kazuha,
すんだ
hand that over. I'll confirm if these are identical to the knife at the crime scene. They're super not. No,
おいこら
come on.
俺が行って確かめてくるわ。
Let me check this. I don't want to clear the suspicion on Mei Ling.
ヘイジ、ほんま。
Gee, you
泣き
serious?
そうな顔すんな。
Like that crying face.
お前メイ
You
リーさん
believe in
の
Mei
ことを
Ling,
信
don't
じて
you?
るんやろ。
アホ。
What moron?
そういうこっちゃ。
There you have it.
こっちは
Leave
任
this
しと
one
け。
to me.
お
I know
前
the
には
truth in that
本命の方
person.
を頼むわ。
おい
Hatchery?
本命か。
The truth, huh?
メイリンさんの捜
I
索
leave the
は
search
服
for
部
Mei
に
Ling
任
to
せるとして
Hatchery.
俺は倉橋さん
And
を
I'll
見
have
つ
to
け出
find
さね
Mr.
えと。
Karahashi. What's Karahashi's aim? I'm hungry.
私たちは部屋に
We're
戻
going
ってる
back to
わ
our
ね。
rooms.
いいでしょう、お父さん。
Is that okay,
い
Dad?
やそうだな
Sure, go ahead.
俺に任せ
Care
と
of
け
this.
さあ、行こう、カズハ。
Let's go, Kazuha. Yes. to go find him. Oh, where he'd be. Let's check everyone's rooms. I'm here. You're not here. If I were actively trying to hide, I suppose I'd go somewhere no one would want to be. Perhaps somewhere no one would think you could be. I could look at something. Okay, it's just this. Sorted character data. Anyone in the lounge? Okay. Looks like the building was maybe always made with, having water in it in mind, just not quite that amount. Where am I going? Were you still in there? I guess he just didn't leave. Nobody's anywhere. My goodness. Maybe they're outside. I guess if they were outside, I'd be able to see them on the map. Doesn't look like they are. I hate that I can't fast travel to, like, anywhere. Where are they? Are you going back in your room? Anyway. No one's in here when I go over here. I guess I can check the memo again. It seems useful, generally. Are you like in here or did you disappear? They're not in here. Where are they? Everyone's gone. That's weird. Talked to everyone. I sure tried that. Guess I can try heading over there. Can I go in here?
ドアに目張りがしてある。ヤンさんの独
What if someone went in there? Room. It's unlocked.
鍵が開いてる。ここにはいないか。
He's not
あの
here.
人が部屋を留守
I
に
thought
す
he
る
would
と
always
きは
lock the door when he
い
leaves
つも
his
鍵を
room.
かけると思ってたんだが。
Hmm?
あれは
What's that?
これは
This was
Kurahashi-san.
written by Mr. Kurahashi. What is it?
執事のじいさんまでいなく
I
なった
feel
こと
like the
は
mansion is finally
いよいよ
heading
この家も
towards its
し
end
まい
now.
まで傾いて
Now that
き
even
た
its old butler's gone
しか
missing.
しこうなるとラストシーンを見逃すのは惜しいって気がして
Afraid? I just things are progressing. I'm afraid something.
いえ
Thinking
あな
you
たの
might
ラ
be
ス
able
ト
to
シーンに
witness
立
the
ち会え
end
る
of
か
all
もと思い
this.
ましたよ。
ほう
Oh,
この
this
事件
thing's
もいよい
case
よ
is
最
finally
終コー
turning
ナ
its
ーを回
corner
ったと
then.
いうわけで
So, who do you think the culprit is, Mr. Know-It-All?
先生
確信はあります
I'm
が、
confident about it,
今は
but
ま
I
だ言え
can't
ませ
tell
ん。
you yet.
言えません
Can't tell us all.
まあ今朝の殺
Anyway,
人
you'll
に
have
つい
to
て
think about the murder
他の2
this
つの事件
morning
とは分
separately
けて
from the
考
other
え
two
る必要が
incidents.
それはどう
Why
してで
is
す
that?
そうや
Well, you can see that straight away. The
ま
methods
る
were
でやり
completely
口が違う
different.
ぜ
あら、珍し
No,
く意見が
I
あっ
have to
た。
agree with you for once.
エイリンさん、
Really?
どこへ行ってたんですか
Where have you
みんな
been?
探してい
Everyone
たん
was
ですよ
looking for you.
現場は見たわ。
Examine
と
the
ころで、
crime
和彦
scene.
君、
Anyway, Kazuhiko,
あなたに
there's something to
ちょ
talk
っ
with
と
you about.
話があるんだけれど。
今回の
The
連
one who
続殺
committed
人の
these
犯
serial
人は
murders is Mr.
執事
Kurahashi,
の
the
倉橋さ
butler.
ん。ヤンさんとクラ
His
イドさんを
motive for
殺
killing
した
Young
動
and
機は
Mr. Clyde was,
俺が
as I
考えていた
suspected,
通り
to protect
亡き
Kazuhiko,
主人の
his
息子
late master's
和
son.
彦さんを守るため高弘さんまで
The
殺害し
reason
て
to
しまった
murder
の
even
は遺産を
Takahiro
受け継ぐと言い出すの
probably
を
because
恐れた高
Takahiro
弘
was afraid Kazuhiko could claim the legacy and thus was about to kill
し
him.
かし
However,
まだ続きがある
there's still more.
これで
This-
もう
I've done
私の果
that.
た
I
す
have no
べき
feeling
務
I've
めは
fulfilled every single one
何
of my
も
duties.
終えたと感じております 最後に
That I was able to be useful for my dear Kazuhiko at last is so delightful to me.
私にとっては無上の喜びでした。思えば
Thinking
私
of
は
it, I've
た
made
だ
just
それ
wished
だ
for
けを
that
願
while
っ
I've
て
endured all these
この
days
島
for
で
the
の
last 15
15
years
年と
in
いう日
silent.
々に耐えてきたのかもしれません。目的は
My
果た
purpose
さ
has
れま
been
した。
fulfilled.
今は我が人
The
生
great
に
bitterness in my life now.
天の
So
憂いさえあ
proudly,
りません。
no regrets in my final moments.
潔くこの命を絶つ覚悟です。
Oh, I better go find him.
まずい。
This is
倉橋
bad.
さんが
Mr. Karashi
早く
will.
探さねと。
I have to find him. That's the wrong way. I do have to find him, but I think maybe he might be outside. We haven't really used that cemetery area. Went over to it and there was like nothing there. What are you two up to? Hi.
どうしたのコナン
What's
君
wrong, Conan?
姉ちゃん
Kaza.
なんかめっちゃ慌ててるやん
That's why you look completely flustered. Your face is all pale. This is bad. I found this in Mr. Kurahashi's room. What is that?
倉
Isn't
橋
that
さんの遺書
Mr.
やんか
Kurahashi's last
すぐ
will?
にお父さんと服部
I
君
could
に
have
知ら
found
せない
Dad
と
and Heiji right away.
手分け
And
して
could you tell everyone to split into groups to look for Mr. Kurahashi?
そうねわかったわ
Yes, I'll do
あ
that.
そうだ
Also, Conan and Kaza, you should stay inside in your rooms because it's too dangerous.
でも
But
そうやな
I agree, we can't use any communication devices, so
捜索は
let's leave the search to Heiji and the others.
ほなランちゃん
Come on, let's go. Yes. They can do things. They're both so good at martial arts.
和彦さんだ。
It's Kazuhiko. He's acting somewhat weird.
一体ど
So
こ
where
に
is
行
he
くつもりなん
going?
だ。
Don't tell me he's going to meet with
倉
Mr.
橋さんと
Karahashi.
落ち合うつもりじゃ。後をつけてみるか。
I should pursue him. I do need to go to the cemetery. I can only move so quickly. By so quickly, I mean not quickly at all.
話というのは何です
What is it you want to talk
それ
about?
に
Why did you
どう
call
し
me
て
out
わざ
to
わざ
this
こんな場
place?
所まで呼び出して
あなたのお父
So
さん
your father.
父のこと
Father? What do you
それを
mean?
一体
このお墓
The tomb is the
あ
one
な
of
た
your
のお父様
father.
のものだわあなたは覚えていないで
Suppose
し
you
ょ
don't remember.
お父様の捜
The day
索
we
が
gave
打
up
ち
the
切られ
search
た
for your
あの
father, you became a child without any
Anata wa
relatives in
Hong Kong
Hong Kong.
身寄りのない子供になっていた
ちょっと待ってください
Who on earth
あ
are
とは
you?
一体
私なのよ
It's me.
お母様の遺
When
骨
I
を
drove
抱え
you to the international
助手席
airport
に
of
うずくまっていたあなたを
Cologne
カ
while
オル
you
ンの
embraced
国
your
際
mother's
空港ま
ashes
で
on
送
the
り
passenger
届け
seat. Take
お
up
父
a
様の遺
grave.
骨よ
This is your father's ashes.
あなたが今朝いな
The
くなっていたの
reason you
こ
disappeared
れを
is
探していたの
because I kept searching
こ
for
こへ来
this
てあなたを見た時
since I
から
came here and met you.
どうして言って
Why
くれなか
didn't
っ
you
たん
tell
です
me?
確かめたいこと
I
もあっ
wanted to be sure.
ええ
でも
No, I am.
それももう済んだわ。やっぱりこれは
Looks like I can't hand this
あ
over
な
to
た
you
には
after
渡しち
all.
ゃいけないものみたいね。ね
Say,
え、あなた
could you tell me who you
一体
are?
何者なの？
ねえカズハちゃん、
Kazuha?
やっぱりみん
We
なで
search
探した
together
方
with
がいいん
everyone?
じゃない？そやかて仕方ない
We
や
have
ん。
a choice. We don't know where Heiji or your father are after all.
でもコナン
But
君は
Conan's...
大丈夫やで。
He's okay.
私
The
ら
two of
も
us
な
gotta
んか
do
せんと。
something. We can't keep on waiting for things to
取
happen.
られへんわ。それはそうだけど。
That's right, but
メイリーさんみたいに強な
if I don't become strong like Mei Ling, I'll stay a burden on Heiji forever.
カズハちゃん、
So,
分かったわ。
understand.
私たちで
Let's
倉
go
橋
get
さんを
Mr.
連れて帰
Takahashi.
りましょう。
Yeah,
その
that's
一や
spirit.
で。
Kazuha, you're already quite strong. You do, like, Aikido or something? I don't know quite how that works, but you're, like, so good at it, or something. We haven't actually seen a lot of detail on that,
メイ
but
リンさんがピストルを
He's holding a
やべ、
pistol.
止めないと。
Oh, I had to stop her. Why?
悪いけど、
Sorry.
15年前には
15 years ago, the airport had already been relocated. There wasn't one in Kowloon anymore.
聞いたことない？
I never heard of it.
世
It's
界
the
で
hardest
一番
airport
着
in the
陸の
world to
難
land
しかっ
at.
た空港のこと。あなたは当
You
時
were 11 years old at the
11
time, so tell me you know nothing
わ
about
から
it.
なかったとは言わせないわ。
まあ言った
That's too bad.
僕を
So
はめたっ
you
てわ
set
け
me up.
あなたはペラペラと喋りすぎたもの。自分と倉橋
Your
さんの
relationship with Kurahashi, that
15
incident
年前の
15 years
事件の
ago.
こと。
Yes, as if you reversed everything.
あの告白の
That's the
後、
reason you
すぐに
immediately
席
left
を
your
立った
scene
の
after
も
your confession was to
詳しい
avoid
こと
giving
を
yourself
聞かれて
away
ボロ
if you
が
were
出
asked
るの
any
を防ぐため。
questions.
そうじゃない？
Is that alright, Mr. Stranger?
見直しましたよ
I've reconsidered my opinion of Feng Shui.
言っておきますが僕は犯
I'm
人じゃ
not
な
the
い
culprit.
そんな物騒なものを向けられる言われはないと思いますけどね
さあ、どうか
Well,
しら。
I wonder. I found you! Just pretend nothing's happening.
倉橋さんが帰っ
Hey,
て
it
きたみ
looks
た
like
いだ
Mr.
よ。
Kurahashi has
倉
returned.
橋が
Awesome.
みん
Yeah,
なで
he
食
said
事
we
に
should
し
all
ま
eat
しょう
together.
って。今日は朝ごは
And
ん
I
食べ
didn't
て
eat
なかった
breakfast
もんね。
today. I'm so
僕お腹
hungry.
空いちゃった。
じゃあ急いで戻らないと
Oh, we should hurry back then.
聞いてたの？ボ
Are you listening, bully? What do you mean?
ーイ。まあいいわ。
Oh, never
私たちを
mind.
探しに来てくれ
You
たの
knock
ね。
first, right?
あ
Thank
り
you.
がとう。やれやれ。
And grief.
なんとかこの
Looks
場
like I
を
kept
収め
things
られた
peaceful.
な。しかし、
Kazuhiko's an
和彦
imposter.
さんは本物じゃ
Oh,
なか
that
った
makes
のか。
sense.
なるほど。それで納得がいくぜ。だが、
Well, if that's the case, though, my deduction has
推理
been
は
thrown
ま
back
た
to
振
the
り出し
start.
に戻されちまう。それと、
And
メイリーさん
also,
のあの
these
洞察力。
perception skills of Mei Ling.
あれはど
There's
う
no
見
way
たっ
that's
て
just her
た
intuition
だの
as a Feng
風水
Shui
師の
master.
勘じゃねえぜ。
He's discovered and profiled. In the piece, Kazuhiko is an imposter.
利根英二郎の
So it's
墓のよう
Miyagi Otane's tomb. Okay. I already came up here and looked at things, so... Yeah, things probably haven't changed. And there's this weird door here.
どうやら納
This
骨堂み
appears
た
to
い
be
だ
a crypt. Nothing seems suspicious
特にお
about
か
it.
しいところはないみたいだ
Okay. I have to walk back. Can I teleport? No. I have to walk back. Forever. No one's over here, right? It doesn't look like it, it's probably fine. Weird. Walking forever. Where did Don and Kazan go also? They were over here. They were heading that way. I didn't see them. Did they go up the tower, perhaps? Oh, Kudo.
何か分かったか
Did you hear anything out?
現場にあった凶器と
Murder weapon that was at the crime scene doesn't match with Mei Ling's eyes at all.
あの人
Just who is she?
メイリンさんの
No
正
true identity. Hell, she's covered herself up so well. Piece discovered. Obtain the piece, the knives don't match. Oh, it's Mei Ling's identity. These are things related to her? Yeah, that I figured that. Let's see. Oh yeah, though. Look at it.
ピストルを携
She's
帯し
carrying a pistol
15
and
年
she's
前の
looking into
謎
that
を
mysterious case from
あの
15 years
調査
ago.
資料は一般人
An
が
ordinary
手に入れ
person
られ
get
る
their hands on these
そし
investigation
て当時
files.
両親を
She
亡
was
く
the one
し
who
た
took care of
和彦さん
Kazuhiko when his
を追って
parents
いった
died.
人物殺人事件に
She's
絡
not
んでいない
involved in the
とす
murder
る
case, and there's only
可
one
能
remaining
性は一つ
possibility.
しか残らねえよな
そや
Exactly.
あの風水師
Looks
の
like
姉ちゃ
that
ん
Feng Shui lady's
ど
a
うや
police
ら
inspector
本
from
の
Hong
刑事
Kong.
なんだって
それな
That
ら墓地の
explains the
話と
conversation at the cemetery.
15年前の事件
She's
の
chasing
謎を
that
追っ
case
て
from 15 years
かつて
ago
の上
when
司である
undercover
ヤンの
for
元に潜り込む
under former supervisor superior gang,
ところ
waiting
で
for
服
the
部
chance.
倉橋さんのこと
Wait, her. What about?
なんだロンたちから聞いてねえ
I
のか
heard from Don and the others. I haven't seen them. I went outside searching for clues. I was outside searching for clues all this time.
いや
Let's see. Oh, the thing is,
和彦さんは
Zuiko is a flat-out imposter.
なんやと
Serious.
そういうことや
Well, that's how it is. Good.
なるほど
Now I feel that I've obtained
こ
all
れ
the
で
missing
かけてたピー
pieces.
スがうまくはまったっちゅう感じやなよっしゃ
Alright.
ほな
Well,
またな
then,
くど
see you, Kudo.
おい
Hatsuri.
ちっと思いついたこと
It
がある
just
んや
dawned on me. Oh, there he
思わ
goes.
ぬ時間を食っちまったが
Took longer than expected.
倉橋さんを
Anyway,
探
I
さない
have
と
to search for Mr.
外で
Kadashi.
見つからなかったってこと
Couldn't find him outside, so is he still somewhere in the mansion? Normal. What? You're saying Mr. Kadashi is the culprit behind this case?
でもって自
Because
殺
he's
し
about to
そうだ
commit
から
suicide, we should split into groups and search for him.
平次兄ちゃん
Yeah,
がそう
that's
言って
what
たよ
Heiji said.
執事のじいさんが
I'm
館の
absolutely
中
sure
に
the old butler's inside the mansion.
外じゃ見つからなかった
He
みたい
didn't
だ
seem
か
to be
ら
anywhere outside, so we should be inside.
確かに
He
館の
mentioned
外
it,
じゃ見
but
か
we
けなか
didn't
った
see him
ね
outside the mansion.
和彦
Right, Katsuhiko? Right.
いよいよラストスパ
Finally, the
ー
last part. Let's swing through every
ト
room
しら
again.
みつぶしに当たっていこうぜ
そうか
Let's see. So Mr. Kurahashi was the culprit. We're just kind of around.
人にはそれぞれ
We all have our own struggles, as they say.
選
Let's
択する
postpone
の
the
は後回しに
investigation
して
for now and go searching
執
for
事
the
のじ
old
いさんを
butler.
探しに行くとしようぜ
まさか
Oh, I can't believe you
大家ま
tricked
で
me,
私を
little
騙す
boy.
なんてね
No. I would advise on me alone to prepare the meals for everyone.
倉橋さんはど
Where
こ
could
に行っ
Mr.
てしまったん
Kurahashi
で
have
しょう
possibly
ね
gone? Say, did you happen to see
俺
Ran?
ら二人ともいねえ
Oh,
んだ
both gone. Oh, so you're saying Kaza too?
あちこち探したんだ
No, I've been looking everywhere. They have wandered off. Obtain the piece, the two girls have gone missing. They're around. They can handle themselves. Hello.
本当
The true Kurahashi is the culprit.
信じられません。
I believe that Kurahashi
あ
was,
の倉橋に
he was a man who put this house before anything else.
この家の
A
ことを
role model of Butler.
執事の鏡のような男だったのに。
He's discovered in the piece role model of a butler. Well, I've spoken with everyone. I guess we will leave. I don't suppose he'd be in here, huh? Wouldn't really be any reason for it. Yeah, maybe I'll just check the map. Okay, so you're in the entrance hall. Most of the people are in here. Sure, what are you doing in the entrance hall? I'll come talk to you. I needed to go that way anyway. Hi, how's it going?
おう、
Oh,
坊
it's
主が
you, boy.
いねえ
You
な。
ain't here,
執事
the
のじいさ
butler.
ん。随分と人が
Maybe
少な
because
くなっ
there's
たん
fewer
だ
of
が
us now, but I haven't seen anyone other than you, boy.
坊主が最初だぜ。おう、坊主
Okay,
が。
sometimes you just have to talk to people multiple times for, like, no reason. Is anyone else around? Do I have to go look myself? Yes. I don't want to go look myself. I don't want to wander around this building. This place sucks. I should talk more, but I don't know what about. I'm tired. I think I've said that probably 4 times now. I just want to sort this out. Locked.
鍵がか
And
か
it
っている
seems to be locked. What do you mean it just seems to be locked? What are you talking about? That's weird.
ドアに目張りが
It's
してある。
taped.
Yan
It's
san no
fine,
doc-
don't go in there. What do you mean it seems to be locked? That's weird. Who locked it? Why? That's abnormal. Uh-oh. I guess I know that John and Kazuo went out the back, but I could check out the clock tower if I don't run into anything else. is helping. I wonder if... Okay, that's where those went. I don't know what I need these for, but I have them. You know what, I'm just going to... Actually... Will you just tell me where to go, please? Please? Talk to everyone, investigate rooms, deduce who killed Takahiro. Don't find him soon. Okay, that's not actually very helpful. What does that mean? I mean, I guess it's just the water noises, but there's just so much of them. Nobody in here. Look at your fishing rod. Maybe I have enough pieces for the investigating or the files now. Door is open. Huh? The door to Eijiro's room is open. There they are. Okay, I tried to go in the other one and it was locked. What's with you, Kurahashi? You forget your promise to me. And it was a final farewell to the late master. Teijiro Tome? Nonsense. Their hatred against that man was me to feel obligated to him, right? That's absolutely right. Therefore, no. For that very reason, I would have been left with regret had not quit my duty after stating these few words. I get you, but isn't that over now? Settle this matter soon. There are a lot of people snooping around. Understand me, Kurahashi. Alright. Okay, the peace conversation between two men.
Hey, Conan!
Conan, what are you doing sticking around? Oh, man. Someone in the corridor? Everyone's in the corridor. This is just perfect. I will now proceed to unravel the mysteries of this case. So, you figured everything out? Of course. On my way here, I stopped at Mr. Kurahashi's room. The knife Takahiro was stabbed in the heart with was of the same kind as the knives in that room. That's right, the culprit behind this serial murders is you, Mr. Kurahashi.
Oh.
That's what you're trying to make us
追い
believe.
込ませようとしたわけですな。
犯人は
You're saying that
倉橋じゃない。
Tanahashi is not the
い
culprit.
や確かに
No,
ヤン
there's
さ
no
んと
doubt
ク
it
ラ
was
イド
Mr.
さんを
Tanahashi
殺
who
害し
killed
た
both
のは
Mr. Young
倉
and
橋
Mr.
さんに
Clyde.
間違いありません。しかし
But there was another
犯人は
culprit.
もう一人いる。
もう一人
Another, you say?
高弘さんの
I
遺
saw
体を
Takahiro's dead body.
まず
Something
こ
occurred
う
to
思い
me.
ましたよ。なぜ今
Why is it
回に
only
限っ
this
て
time that it
何
was
のトリッ
used?
クも用いられていないのかとね。
そう言われりゃその通り
Now you mention it,
し
you're
かも
right.
凶器はご丁寧に
Moreover, the murderer
倉橋
turned
さん
out
が
to be
い
one
つ
of
も
the
磨い
knives
てい
Mr.
たナイ
Kurahashi
フと
was
して
always polishing so thoroughly. But on
高
a
弘さん
suicide
を殺した
note,
のも自分だ
did
って
Mr. Kurahashi himself write that it was him who killed Takahiro?
まあ
Well, let me
まず
explain from
順
the
を追っ
beginning.
て説明しましょう。ヤンさん、
His
クラ
motive
イ
for
ド
killing
さ
Mr.
ん
Young
殺
and
害
Mr.
の
Clyde was, as
手
the
紙に
letter
あった
said,
通り
because they were trying to
彼ら
harm
が
Kazuhiko.
和彦さんに危害を加えようとしたからです。まず
Killed the
第
first
一の
victim,
被
Mr.
害者
Young,
であ
with
る
a
ヤンさん
spoon
は
on which he'd applied
あら
poison
かじめスプー
beforehand.
ンに毒を塗っておくことで殺害しました。ちなみに
By the way,
この
the
時
reason he asked
和彦
Kazuhiko
さ
to
んに
bring
コ
us the
ーヒーを
coffee at
運
that
ばせ
time
たのは
was to cast
一
suspicion
旦
on him
彼に
temporarily.
容疑を向けさせるためです。その後で
As it
彼が
later
犯
became
人ではな
clear
い
that
と
he
分
didn't
かれ
do
ば
it, we were
その
unlikely to
後の
focus our
事件
suspicion
でも
on him for the
疑惑
incidents
の目
after
を
that.
受けづらくなりますからな。それと
Also, you probably thought that these were some good tricks to assess the abilities of the detectives that got invited to this mansion.
違いま
Am I
すか
correct?
はい
Yes.
高弘さん
After
は
all, I was unaware until right before your arrival that Mr. Takahiro had invited a
知
few
らなかったも
detectives.
のですから
そう
Right.
つまり
In other
一連
words,
のトリッ
a
クは
series of tricks was
犯行
supposed to
が
make us
誰の
wonder
手で
who
行われ
committed
た
these
かわからな
crimes.
くすることにあったんじゃない。
という
Why do that?
あなたが無線
The
機を
same
壊した
reason
り
you sabotaged
橋
the
を
radio
爆
and
破
lit
し
the
たのと
radio
同じ理
techno.
由ですよ、ケビンさん。
と時間稼ぎ
Buy
か
some time.
最初から自分が犯人であ
There
る
wouldn't have been any
と
need
いう
for
こと
these
がなけれ
tricks
ば
if his
トリック
if
の必要
it
もない
wasn't his intention to
ヤ
hide
ン
his
とクライドを
involvement.
殺害する前に
If he wanted to
探偵
avoid
に
being
邪魔されたら
disturbed by the
困るから
detectives when he was
時
going
間
to
を
murder
稼いだ
Young
の
and Clyde, so he bought
で
himself some time.
おあつらい向きに
Meanwhile, I cut off any contact with the outside world.
待ってそれじゃ
But
あ
then
I know
the
who's
wind
in the
turbine trick was also.
その通り。
Yes, exactly.
あれも
Originally,
犯
it
行の
wasn't
時
to
間
hide the
と
time
場
and
所を
scene of
隠
the
蔽する
crime.
のが本来の目的ではありません。
はい
Yes,
遺体
I
を外に運
transported the
ぶの
body
は
outside, and
見つ
since
か
it
る
would
ま
take
で
more time to
時
find it,
間がかかるからですそれと
it was necessary in order to have all of you leave the
一度こ
mansion
の
at the same
館から
time.
外に出ていただくために必要だったのです
ですが、
However,
そ
we
の
managed
風
to
車
figure
の
out that
トリック
wind
も
turbine trick
意外
rather
に早く
quickly.
判明しました。それというのも、
Which we did because
本来は
because
風車
someone
の
wrapped a
軸
string
に
around
巻き
one
つ
of
く
the
はず
blades
の
while
手
it
薄
was
を
originally wrapped around
何
the
者
rotor.
かが羽に結んだからです。
おいおいそれ
Hey,
でわざわざトリックを
that's
教
if
えてや
someone
るようなもん
wanted to give away the
それ
trick.
が目的だったの
That was the intention.
その通り。
Exactly.
どうやら
It
その
seemed
何
that
者かは
for someone,
よ
and
ほど
for
倉
that
橋さん
someone,
が目
Mr.
障り
Kahashi
だ
was
った
quite a
ようですね。
nuisance.
それと
Also,
コナンから
Conan
聞き
told
ま
me
し
to
た
tell
が、
something.
倉橋さん、
Mr. Kurahashi, after you brought the brandy to Mr. Clyde's room, we were in the kitchen until nearly 2
午
a.m.,
前
right?
2時近くまで厨房にいたんでしたな。
はい
Yes,
毛利さん
Mr. Mori,
それが何か？
about it. 2
これ
p.m.
こそが
This
彼
is
が
an
クライトさん
irrefutable
殺害の
proof
犯
that
人
he's
で
the
あ
one
る
who murdered Mr.
動かぬ
Clyde.
証拠だったんですよ。
え
服部平次が我々の
He'd
前
have to
で
be explained
遺
to
体
us,
移動
to
の
us
トリ
this
ック
trick
に
of
つい
moving
て
the
解
corpse.
説したと
They also talked about that
き、停電
blackout.
の話になりました。
そういや
That's
そうだ
right, I remember
西
it was
館
a
で停電
blackout
が
on
あ
the
った
West Wing or something.
そう。
Yes.
そして
And
あ
at
の
that
時
time, Mr.
倉
Kurahashi
橋さん
said
は
the
こう言い
following.
ました。急いで
As I
風
was
車
about to
の様
hurry
子
to
を
examine
確
the
かめ
wind
に行こうと
turbines,
した
the
ら、
electricity already
ほ
came
んの
back.
わずかな時間で復旧したと。東館の
It was
厨房
supposed to
に
be
い
in
た
the
はず
Eastern's
のあなた
kitchen, so how
が
would you know
な
the
ぜ
blackout
西
on
館
the
の
West
停電
Wing?
を知っているんですか。
And about the
し
electricity
かも
coming back so
すぐに
soon.
元通りになったことまで考えられる
There's
可
only
能
one
性は一
explanation. course. You knew there would be a blackout in
停
advance.
電が起きることを知っていたんだ。
確かにそれは
That's certainly something only the culprit could have known.
思わぬところにミスが
You slipped up and made a mistake.
子供相手だと
Put the
思
guard
って
down in front of a child, man.
そして
Now, going back to the
問
murder
題
of
の
Takahiro.
さんの殺害ですが、
思った通りやったで。
It's as I thought.
鳥くん。
部屋の引き出しに
This was in the room's drawer. A jar. Contained the picture medicine piece, medicine bottle. Okay, info. What? Hold up. My headphones are dying. That's fine. I figured out how to reset the audio. Give me a second. There we go. Just gotta change its audio driver. And it resets it and gets going again. Anyway, right, who killed Takahiro? Oh, we should use the knife. These aren't the same, and I don't know. We have knife, I guess. This? No. I mean, I guess it'd be this, and then... I know. That's not... Okay. Thought that was... It was written in Mr. Karashi's letter that it was he himself who killed Takahiro. Judging from the conversation between Mr. Karahashi and Kazuhiko, what's that? Probably contains sleeping medication. The same kind that was mixed in the wine to have Takahiro drink it. Sleeping medication, you say? It's an antique vintage wine. That's why you could have come up with some excuse that it has a somewhat odd taste. The one who killed Takahiro was Mr. Karahashi who killed Takahiro. Hiko, it was you. You, the culprit. What are you trying to... What are you saying, Mr. Moore? You let Mr. Takahiro drink the wine with sleeping medication in it, put him to sleep. You stabbed him with a knife. You went straight to Mr. Karahashi and asked him to shoulder the blame for you because you killed Takahiro by mistake. This seems a bit directed by mistake. You made him write his last will. And also, let Conan that you are not the real Kazuhiko Kitagami. Yes, that's what Mei Ling said at the cemetery. You were listening after all. I'm sorry. Kazuhiko was an imposter. Stunned. Performance perfect. Damn it! Oh, bye. Stay here. Don't shoot him. Away. I will let ya. Why did you protect Kazuhiko? He was an imposter, as you heard. You were not. What? Secret door! After him! Secret door! I gotta chase him too. Take care of Mr. Karahashi. Leave it to me. Okay, the police Karahashi knew about it. Interesting. That's not really a secret, is it? You just barely managed to escape. Just a door. It will open no matter what.
開閉スイッチみたい
And
な
you
もの
can't
も
spot it, something like a switch for opening and closing it.
この扉は一方
Is
通
the
行
door only passable from one
主人
side?
の部屋から通じているところ
Straight
に
leads here from the owner's room. It
脱出用の
might
通
be
路
an
かもし
escape
れない
path.
というこ
Which means exactly
と一度と
once you pass through, it's
続けて出るの
impossible to
無理
use it again.
やられた
If it had,
まさ
I
か
think
そん
there
な
was such
都
a
合のいい
convenient
仕掛け
escape.
だとは思わへんかったで
いずれにしても
Either
島から
way,
は
you
出られ
can't
ない
leave this island.
しかし
What's Kazuhiko planning to do then?
この場から逃げら
We
れ
have
た
gotten away through here, but as Mei-Ling stated, it's
この島から
impossible
の
to
脱出は
escape
不可
from this
能い
island.
くら追い詰められたと
Regardless of how much he's been driven into a corner, I can't imagine acting without any plan.
ともかくここからで先へは進めない
Clearly,
こ
we
とだ
can't
と
advance further from here.
え
Yeah,
一旦
let's go back
上へ
up
戻り
now.
ましょう
和彦さんはどこに来る
Kazuhiko disappeared
間
too.
違って食わしたらや
Hope
べえ
he
ぞ
doesn't run into Ron and Kazuha.
どうしてこんな
Horrible.
あと少しだった
So
のに
close.
和彦さん
Kazuhiko.
なんせカズハさん
Kazuha.
どうしました
What's the matter? Did
何か
something
あったん
happen?
ですか
倉橋さんが
You're
大
worried
変
about
な
Mr. Kurahashi.
部屋
Oh,
に置き手紙があって
so let her in his room. And
なるほど
I see.
自殺をほの
Let's
め
go
かす内容だった
suicide,
んです
right?
倉橋の行きそうな
I
と
have
こ
an
ろ
idea
なら
as to where
僕
Kurahashi
に
could be
心当た
going.
りがあります
Really?
さあ行きましょう
Let's go.
一刻の
Who
猶
wasn't
予も
wasting
許されない
time?
Kazuhiko は
Kazuhiko somehow
どう
managed
や
to
ら
get away.
逃げられちまったみたいだ
ええ一
Yeah.
体どこに消えた
Where
の
could he have
な。どっ
gone?
ちみち島からは
Anyway, he
出られ
can't
ない。
escape from this island.
戸
Just
締ま
lock
り
the
厳
door
重
and
に
leave
し
him
て
be.
放っとけばいいぞ。
そういうわけに
You
はい
can't
かへ
do
んのや
that.
ねえ倉橋さんは
Where's Mr. Kurahashi?
とりあえ
Oh,
ず
for the
ヤク
time
ザ
being,
の
he's locked up in his room.
軽く縛らせてもらった
He
か
easily
ら
let himself get tied up, so we don't need to worry about
もっと
him.
も今
Not
は
that he's in
そ
a
んな
mental
心
escape to escape, mental state to escape anyway.
さっきから気
This
に
will
なっ
probably
て
be
るん
for a
だ
while
が
now.
ランはどこにい
Where's
る
Sudan?
カズハたちが和彦さん
She and
と
Kazuha are looking for Kazuhiko. This is bad.
でも二人とも武術の心得があ
Well,
る
those two know how to use their martial arts.
いいよ
Therefore,
わからねえぞ
you never know. Kona's like a wounded beast, capable of anything.
何をするか今頃はもう
Those two might have
二人
been
とも立ち
captured
止ま
by
っちま
now.
ってるかもな。
おい
Hey,
まだそうと決まったわけ
we
じゃ
don't
な
know
い
if that's true yet.
二人が戻って
They
き
might
てる
even
か
have
もしれない
returned. So let's head to
食
the
堂に
dining
行ってみ
room.
ましょう
Oh, this was going to be over quickly.
なあ工藤
See, Kudo,
ケビンさんの言うて
what
た
do you think about what Kevin said?
正直やべえな
Frankly, it sounds
何
bad.
の連絡も
We
ない
haven't
っ
heard
て
anything from
や
them.
っぱり和彦さんの仕
What's
組んだ
Kazuhiko's doing after all?
だろうな
Probably.
ど
And where are those girls?
和彦さん
We
を
might
捕
be able
ま
to
え
get
た方
them.
が
We might get to them
早いかも
faster if we
しれない。
seize Kazuhiko. Who's holding the key to this case? Another three. And I guess that's already there, so it's probably correct. Profile. You just okay. That didn't make sense, but like.
高弘さん殺
No
害の
doubt
真
it's
犯
not the
人が
murder of
和彦さん
Takahiro.
であることは疑う余地
Kazuhiko's the
がない
real murderer.
しかし
However,
一体誰が
who Who in the world set up a fake Kazuhiko?
和彦さんを名乗っ
This
てたあの人
imposter
には
calls himself Kazuhiko.
15年前のい
Did
き
not
さつは
know
わ
what
かんね
happened 15 years ago.
えとなると事
The
件
name
の
of the mastermind behind this case.
謎を解
And the
く
key to solving the
和
mystery.
彦さんが握っていることだけは
Kazuhiko
間
holds
違
the
いない
answers. I'm certain.
まずは和彦
First,
さ
we
んを
have to
探さねえと
search for Kazuhiko. Please, save both of you. And the key reveals Kazuhiko's identity. Finally woke up.
どこな
Where am I?
あんたは
It's you.
一体どういうこと
What's
な
the meaning of this? Where's Ran? Ooh. You need to stay here. Keep quiet.
ここでおとなしくしていてもらおうか。
で、
So,
まずはどこか
where
ら
should we
探す
start our search? Clock tower. Where? You're just over here. Follow me.
で、まずはどこから探すの？残るが
Only place left is over there.
おい服部
That's it.
なんや？おい、工藤。
Cool. So that. Yeah, it's one of the earrings that I was
つけて
wearing.
たイヤリングだこいつがここに
And
落ちて
this
る
line here means. In the piece, John's earring. Gotta go.
Shiichi?
待ってごらん
Hold
ま
on.
ず助けてやる
Definitely save you.
誰か倒れてるぞ。
What's going
あれ
on?
は
That's his
和彦さん
ego
しっかりし。
in there.
どうだ
How is he?
ああ、気
Oh,
失ってる
he's
だけ。
only
心配ない。
unconscious. Don't worry.
だけど
As Hiko collapsed here, wouldn't that mean
どういうことだ
what's going on?
ラン
Is
た
it
ちは
Kazuhiko
和彦さんにさ
kidnapped
らわ
Dawn
れたんじゃないの
Kazuha? Putting the key real who put Kazuhiko to sleep?
トーン中見てくるわ。
I'll search his
お
tower.
い服部
Hattori!
お前はそこで待
You
っ
were
とれ。
there! Where else is he going to go? Back inside?
おっさん、せっかくの飯が冷めち
No
まう
longer
ぜ。
rated dinner. Quiet! Goodness. Didn't need to zoom out for that long.
闇雲
It
に
wouldn't
探
take
し
too
回っ
much
ても
time to search around
時間がかかる
randomly.
だけだ
I need to find some clues.
何か手がかりを見つけないと和彦さんの
Does
様子で
Kazuhiko's
何か分
situation
か
tell
る
us anything? The
足を塔に
fact
向
that
け
he
て
collapsed face
うつ伏
down
せ
with
で
his
倒れ
legs
てるって
facing the
こと
tower
塔から出
means
て
he
き
was
た
likely
時
attacked from
背後
behind
から
when he
襲わ
came
れた
out
可
of
能
the
性が
tower.
高いな
Between the piece, possibly attacked from behind.
首の後ろに赤い
Red
点が
dots.
2つそうか
I
そ
see.
ういうこ
Now
と
I
か
get it. That knocked Kazuhiko unconscious. Between the piece, 2 red dots.
おい、工藤。
Hey, look.
二人とも見つからへん。
I don't see him anywhere. There aren't even traces that they've been here.
そうか
I see.
服部が手がかりを見
I
つ
thought
け
he
られね
can't
え
find a
と
clue. Could this be the wrong place?
いやしかし
No, but
なんかわかったんか。
found anything.
和彦さんの首の後ろ
Look at Kazuhiko's
見
neck.
てみろよ
首の後ろ
His neck. Let's see. Oh, red dots.
こいつはスタン
This is from a stun gun.
ああ、
Yeah,
間違い
no
ない。
doubt.
せやけど
Normally, stun guns are only useful for shocking people. Like, don't knock someone unconscious just like
せ
that.
えへんもんやけどな
よっぽど威
So
力
it's
が
either
強
an
力だったか
unusually powerful device, or he
襲
didn't
われ
expect
る
to
とは
get
予想
attacked
して
at
なかっ
all.
たんだろうな。
ちゅうことは
This is used on
そいつが
Kazu
彼
and
女
Nan.
ああ
Yeah.
カズハに
If anyone who lays hand at Kazu, follow that person to the bottom of hell and make him
落とし
pay.
前つけたる
少し整理してみるか。
Let's summarize some things. I wonder. It's unreasonable to assume he passed out on his own.
これで事件の
Clearly
黒
means
幕
there's
が
a
いることが
mastermind
はっきり
behind
し
this
た。
case.
そいつが
That
和
person put
彦さんをこんな目
Kazuhiko
に遭わせたんだ。
through this. So, did you find the two of them?
いや
No, we only found Kazuhiko, but I have an idea where they could be.
なんだ
What
と
did you say? Here.
多分時計塔の
Probably in the
中に
clock tower.
無駄や
It's useless. I already searched everywhere.
なるほ
See,
ど。どっかに隠し部
seems
屋
like
で
a
もある。
hidden room somewhere.
何があったんかは
If only we could ask the sleeping guy over there what happened. Well,
あ
if there's a hidden room somewhere,
一番
wouldn't the top of the tower be suspicious?
妙に天井
Ceiling is strangely high if you consider the position of the clock face. There's no way it's all packed with gear
決
wheels.
まってるとも思えんしなせやけど入り口が見
You
つかない
can't find an entrance.
バカなや
A
つ。
fool.
和彦の
Talking about Kazuhiko
こい
was
つの
blind
大
in
英
by the
帝国
legacy of the British Empire. Ruined his own
人
life.
生をおかしくしちまった口だろう。
和彦君
Kazuhiko is still unconscious.
さっさと意識を
Don't
回復させ
go
て
already and tell us what's wrong with this.
彼女たちは人質
Girls
に
has held as
と
hostages.
りあえず
Anyway, their lives shouldn't be in danger.
なんでそう
Who's
言い
saying
切
that
れるん
for?
だ
So I could be
じっと
calm
してい
now.
られっかよさっさとそいつの意識を回
Wake up
復させ
already
て
and tell us what's
何
wrong
の
with
こ
this.
と
This
ここがど
place
こ
is.
か
I
わかる
understand
状
where you
況を
are.
理解したいの
I'd like to know what happened. You'll tell us, right?
メイリーさんそうか
I see.
振り出し
So
に
back
戻
to
った
square
の
one.
所詮
Oh, life's all about repeating the same things.
おい
Where did you
ど
take
こやっ
from?
た
カズハは
Where's
あなた
Kazuo?
の正体は
What's your true identity?
待ってください
Wait a moment, I
そ
can't
んな
answer
に
only
いっぺんには
once.
答えられませんよ
貴様らを
That's
ああ
wrong.
待てよおっさん
Calm down for a
それ
bit,
じゃ話せ
man.
るもんも
Don't
話せ
tell
な
us
く
what
な
he
る
knows like
二人
this.
は生きてるんだろうな
Two girls are alive,
え
right?
え多分
Yeah, probably.
死ぬべき
The
人
ones
間は
who
も
are
う
supposed
全
to
て死
die
ん
are
で
all
います
dead
から
now.
死ぬべき人間
Supposed to die, you say.
ね
あなたがそれを決めたの
It's
かし
you
ら
who decided
そ
that.
れとも
Or
ま
was it?
さか
Wait, what did
Look
he
at
ordered
that.
me to do?
あの人の言葉に従っただけですよ
The other brother's missing.
もしかして
You mean
もう分かってる
I figured that out, right? It's
コウスケ
Kosuke.
さんですよ僕はただ
I was the only one he
彼に
offered
話を
that
持
gave
ちか
his
けられた
idea
だけですよ
to. Told me he'd pay me a
大
load of
金を
money.
やるって言われてねそれまでに僕は
Till then, I had no job, no money. I was living the worst
最
of
低の
life.
人生を送っていたんです
じゃあ
And
学者ってのも嘘か
being a scholar was a lie, too.
どう考えて
I
も
wanted someone to go who'd think for their own. Since everything to go wrong then.
で
What
も
was that?
どうして和
Why
彦
did you
君
stop
なの
Kazuhiko?
それが彼の計画だったからですよ
Came here just as he told me and observed how events would unfold.
ことの成り行きを見守っていただけですもちろん
Of course, I need
そ
some
のた
time
め
to
に多
study
少
and
の勉強と
practice
訓練は
beforehand.
必要でしたけれどね本物の北
I
金
know
和彦
Kazuhiko
は何にも
Kitakami
知
doesn't
ら
know
ず
anything.
養父母のもと
Happily
で
with his adopted
幸
parents,
せに
as I
暮らして
heard.
いるそうですよ だから彼は
Therefore, he set
僕
me
を
up
偽
as an
物に仕
imposter
立て上げたってわけです。
最初から怪しいと思わへんか
and
った
struck his arm from
自
the
分が
beginning.
殺されるかもしれなかっ
You
たの。
yourself could have been killed.
てめえ
Punk.
何がおかしいんだ
So funny.
何がって
What he
あ
asked.
んたら全員
You,
がさ
all of you.
考えてみろよ。
Try to imagine
まる
a
で
dull
冴えない
life.
人生
One
に
day you are suddenly being
ある
offered
日突
loads
然
of
大
money.
金が降ってくる。どう考え
Can't
たっ
help
て
but
うさ
think
んく
this
さ
must
い
be
話。
fishy. But even so,
でもだからって
you can't
まる
afford
っき
to
り無視でき
ignore
る
it.
ほど楽じゃない。
危険は承知の上
What are the risks?
ことが済んだら僕は
Things
こ
were
の島
done.
を
I
出
was
て
supposed to leave this
遺産
island
の
and
分け
get
前を
share
も
a
らうことに
legacy.
なっていたんだ。それなら
Now, during the peace, Kazuhiko was set up. In the peace plan with a false identity. Oh. What about the string and the turbine? The imposter Kazuhiko. Tsukunahashi was nothing but a hindrance. So then, the string that was used for the trick to move Mr. Clyde's body and didn't wind back up remained on the wind turbine. Kosuke, who abducted the two girls, finally brought them to the clock tower. I ran into them when I'd flip a mansion and thought they'd make ideal hostages.
彼女たちが
But
あなた
surprised you managed to detain them.
少し意外ね。
Both of them were their guard completely. Plus, they were greeted by me in the clock in the tower. Got better than I expected.
二人を傷つけたりはしてへん
You
や
didn't
ろな
hurt them, did you? I will forgive you.
それはもちろん。
Of course, they're fine.
おそらく
And now they're
今
probably
は
asleep
二
from
人と
some
も睡
sleeping
眠薬で
medicine.
眠らされていると思います。
どこにいる
Where
んだ
are they?
わかりません。
Oh no.
てめえ
Son of a...
つまり、コウ
In
スケ
other
さんにとっ
words,
て
you never... So, you no longer serve a purpose for Kosuke.
そうみたいですね。
Looks like it.
塔を出るなり。
As I got out of the tower, I was taken out by a stun gun.
ずっと顔を突き合わせてきた
Hero was taken care of. It's no surprise that
あ
someone
っ
he
た
just
ばかり
met
の
would
お
be
前さんじゃ当
disposable.
然だが
でコウスケさんの狙いは
What
何な
is
んや
Kosuke's
最後
objective?
に受けた指示は
The last instructions he gave me was to set all the clocks in the mansion to
時
zero.
計を0時に
Set
理
the
由は
clocks
わ
to
かり
zero.
ませんが、
The reason,
おそらく
it
何
was
か仕
probably
掛けがあ
some
るん
kind
だ
of
と思いま
mechanism.
す。
倉橋さんに罪を
Why did you try to frame Mr. Kurahashi?
倉橋さんがいると次の計
Kurahashi's
画の
presence
妨
was
げ
a
になるので
hindrance for our next
消
plan.
えてもらう必要
He
があっ
needed
た
to
んです。
disappear.
時計のネジを巻くの
Stay
が
in
彼の
routine
日
to
課です
wind the keys to the clocks.
几帳面な彼が
Logical
時
as
刻
he
のズ
is,
レ
he
に
wouldn't
気
be
づ
able to
いたら
ignore all the wrong
放っ
times
て
he
おくは
noticed
ずがあ
them.
りませんから僕が頼め
I
ば
asked him, he
高
instantly
弘さん
offered
殺
to
し
take
の
the
罪も
blame
か
for
ぶっ
Doc
てく
Hero's
れるだろ
murder.
うと。
まったく
Jeez.
つい
Pitiful
てる
man.
じいさんだが
Trying to flood the building again? In the peace, Kazuhiko's confession.
二人をさらったのは
Kosuke
康介
who
さんです
abducted the two girls. I only
ゲー
brought
トま
them
で
to the
連れ
clock
て行ったのは
tower.
僕ですが
だいぶ見えてき
Tricks
た
behind this case have become pretty
事
clear to
件
me.
のからくりが
思った通りです
Turns out I was right.
救いようの
Such
な
a
いバカだな
hopeless fool,
和
Kazuhiko.
彦は
生きてる
So he's alive?
本物の
Real
カズヒコ
Kazuhiko. What a
よ
relief.
かった
He's discovered. The real Kazuhiko.
そんなことより
What
なん
have you
だ
done?
ラン
Where
は
is
どこにいる
Rob?
んだ
生きてるのね
どこ行くんや。
Where are you
ま
going?
だ肝心な
You
こと
haven't
聞い
heard
てへ
all
ん
the
で。
crucial info yet.
二人をさらったのはこう。
Everyone. Want me to put together another one of these files? What do I have left? Oops. I was wondering how full its own was. Takahashi's aim. Might be that other picture, actually. Duh.
和彦さんが偽
Mr.
物だってこと
Takahashi
に
was aware that
倉橋
Kazuhiko was
さん
an
は気づいてた。
imposter.
それなのになぜ
Why?
墓地に落ちていた写
The
真
same
だと
photo that was lying near the cemetery, and what can be seen on the photo in Mr. Takahashi's
そ
room
の
are the
理由を解
keys
く
to
鍵
solving
が
this
こ
question.
こに写ってる子供は
The boy in the photo is
多
probably
分和
Kazuhiko.
彦さんだ。そうか。
I see, so
あの人
that
はそ
person
こ
went
まで。
this far. Okay, and the other one here. What is Kazuhiko's identity? Various doings have been influenced by something. What can that be? I know it's certain. With the curtain raised, we know for sure who's behind all this. Under his orders, the imposter Kazuhiko was set up and
こ
brought
の
to this
島に連れ
island.
てこられた。
Who is the mastermind? The same thing in both of these. I did. That's not. Can we just... I'm losing my mind. And that's not gonna be it. First mechanism and Eiichiro's objective.
全ての目的は
Having the
英
goal to
二郎
obtain
の
the
残した
legacy of the
大
British
英帝
Empire
国の
left
遺
by
産を手
Eijiro.
に入れるため彼にとって
Him,
和彦さんは
because
捨て駒
Hiko
に
was
過ぎな
just
か
a
った
discardable
倉
pawn.
橋さんに罪を着せたのもそして
Finally,
ランたちをさらっ
took
たのも
Ron and Kazuo as
全
hostages.
ては彼の計
Thing
画
was
だ
the
った
plan
わ
of
け
the
だ
mastermind,
利根康介
Kosuke Tone.
そう
Yes, that means he is the mastermind behind this case.
今回の事件の黒幕だ
とりあえず
Now, I guess that's all we wanted to know.
ランたちを助け
I'll
る
go
ぞ
and save Ron.
それで
So, once we save Kosuke, this case will be
一件
closed.
落着だわ。
同情はせえへん
No
で
sympathies from me. You dug this grave yourself.
たく
Jeez.
世界中の
Face
不
is
幸を一人
shouldering
で
the
背負い
despair
込ん
of
だ
the
よう
whole
な
world.
お前は
What
大
a
バカだぞ
fool you are.
そういえば倉橋
By
さん
the
は
way, where's Mr. Karahashi?
あの人やったら
That's
なんか知
right,
っとる
he
は
ought
ず
to know something
倉
about
橋
this.
さんなら自分
Mr.
の部屋に
Karahashi's in his
風邪ひ
room.
こぼっちゃんとは
Figured it'd be better for him not to face his demon Kazuhiko.
ほっといてええんか
Will we leave
今
him alone?
すみこさんがついてる
Now Sumiko's with
久美
him.
子さんやって
Sumiko
心
Isai.
配やわ
Sounds risky.
念のため手
Just to be
首を紐
sure,
で
I
縛ら
tied
せ
his
てもら
wrist
った
up
わ
with a string.
本
Wish
当
I
は
could have
手
used
錠があればよか
handcuffs
った
though.
んだけど倉橋さんだって
So Karahashi shouldn't feel like running away after all this.
真実が明
Now
ら
the
か
truth has been revealed. You can imagine his mental
心
state.
境は
なるほど
I
せや
see. You got a point.
あの人のやった
I really
ことも
can't sympathize with what he
やっぱ
did.
りできへんけどな
で
So
これから
what
ど
we
うす
do
る
now?
残る犯
So
人
one
が1人
culprit and two hostages
人
left,
質
right?
が2人
やれやれ
Me.
どこまで行っても
Here we
遺
go,
産が
and
つ
number
いてもら
3
う
follows us around.
こっちも一応探偵が
Luckily, we got 3 detectives here.
やら
There's
れる
no
わ
way
けには
we'll
いかへん
lose.
で
3人で
3, including this brat.
僕
Me?
小さな名探偵
Small private eye, or rather, amazing little
案
detective.
外一番頼れるかもよ
He might be the best of us. What is wrong with your shoes? You have a huge flap on them. Why are they like that? And the piece tied up with a string. All the doors are locked. Hello.
俺より
Shouldn't you talk
エ
with
イリンさ
Mailing
ん
and
と
Kevin
ケビン
instead
さん
of
に
me?
話しとくことがあるんやないか
I mean, sure, but you were right there.
なあおい
Hey, you.
ん
今朝のこ
Not
とだ
this
けど
morning.
よ
今朝
This morning.
娘があんたを
I
殴っちまっ
apologize
た
that
こ
my
と
daughter
は
hit
謝る
you. She didn't do it out of malice.
いや
It's
悪
for
気は
fun.
なかったんだ許してやってくれ
ティーン
It's
の
more
女
than
に
that
武
to
器にな
get
る
me
ほど
worked up over a
無視は
teenage
して
girl.
ねえよ
But she sure packs a punch.
あいつは聞いたぜ
That's not who I was meant to talk to. You.
あんた
You're
香港の
an
刑事なん
officer
や
from Hong Kong,
あ
right?
バレちゃった
Oh, so you found out.
そうよ
That's right. I
ヤンのカジ
infiltrated
ノに
Yang's
潜り込ん
casino in order
麻
to
薬
investigate
密
the
売人の
routes
ル
of
ー
some
トを調
drug
べた
dealers.
そんな時
At the
Yang
time,
got
I
the
heard that
manager
Yang
of
was
the
invited to the
Yakata
mansion of
Show.
Eijiro Tone,
なん
and
とかくっつい
one
て
way
き
or
た
the
よ
other, I have to
よ
come
うやく
along.
15年前の
But
借
I
りが
finally
返
be
せ
able to return my debt from 15 years ago.
借りって
But
あ
Dad,
の事件は私のデビュー戦
this
だっ
was
た
my first one ever,
今でも忘
so
れ
I
られ
don't
ない
forget about it.
証拠もすべて
And
揃
I
え
gathered all the evidence.
憧れ
The
の上
boss
司
who
を
I
握
looked
り
up
つぶさ
to
れたんだ
neglected everything.
もっともヤンの方は
Yang, on the other
私のこ
hand,
と
did
なん
not
か覚えて
remember me
な
at
かっ
all.
たけど
Obtain the peace, Hong Kong police officer. So many pieces.
おいランは俺が
Look who
必
saved Ron.
ず助け出す
You shouldn't get involved any
お
further.
めえらもこれ以上は手を出すな
俺も行くわ
I'm
ちょっと
going
思いついた
to.
ことがあるんや
Something just occurred to me.
しかし
Your
まさか
cock.
デカだったとはね
So, Mei Ling is a false
メイリン
name.
って名前も偽名か
驚いた
Surprised?
風水は
Your feng
適当
shui?
よ全部
Oh,
適
all
当
of it.
ね
Oh,
俺も
there's a
大好
favorite
き
word of
な
mine.
さて
Well, now, should we go for a
ちょ
little
いと散
walk?
歩でもしてくるかなんだ
What is it?
あなたも案外
I
お
was
人
thinking
よ
you
し
were surprisingly soft-hearted.
じっと見てるだけって
Not
の
like I'm
が
gonna stare at you
性
all
に
this
合わね
time.
えだけさ
当
Really, men are so unromantic. Is that what you were going for? Guess I'll head out. Locked? Who locked this?
今外に出て
Can I go out now? I can go to find Don. I need to go talk to Mr.
倉
Kudahashi.
橋さんに話を聞く必要があるぜ
Oh, that way. I thought I might need to do that, but then I was like, oh, do I have to? I guess we need to figure out, do you have knowledge of secret locations that definitely aren't the crypt? Don't worry about it. You came here as well.
考えることは
Seems
同じ
like
み
we're
てえだ
thinking
な
the same thing. He doesn't seem to have been tied up at all. Either that or he's been untied.
時間ないで
So time.
から
Gotta
くり
ask
を
about
聞
the
かせても
mechanism.
らおうやないか
Wanted to ask about the water supply system in the clock tower, right?
時計塔の給水の仕組みでしたな。時計塔の地下には
Asteroids told me the system under the clock tower controls the amount of water flowing in from the lake.
仕組みがあると旦那様から聞いたことがございます。館の
That's what made it possible to submerge the first floor, but also to keep the water level constant. Under the clock's tower's bell, the water sprinkling system rely on this as well. There's a glass tube in the center of the tower, which is filled with water over time. It takes exactly 1 hour for the water level to reach the top floor, where it then spouts out. It then repeats the process. That's why the base of the bell of the tower rings every hour. The machinery on the first floor of the tower will find a machine that operates the water.
つまり
In other
ガラ
words,
ス管の
the
中
water
に
in the glass
一
tube
番
goes
てっ
to the
ぺんま
top.
あ
で行ってるっちゅうわけや
あそいつを
If
利
we
用
use
すれば
that, we should
多
probably be
分
able to go
ス
into
ペ
the
アへも
hidden
行けるは
room.
ずだ
工藤
What's
どないし
wrong?
た
いや
No, I
水かさが
thought the water level
増えてる
increased.
今よりもう少し
I have a feeling it used to
何
be
十
a
セン
few
チか下だった気
centimeters
が
lower.
するんだ
水かって流れとるんや
Water flows around, so there's some wiggle room.
一
If
階の
there's
水
water
を
on
抜
the
いたり
first
したんやし
floor.
とにかく今は
Anyway,
塔に
let's
急
hurry
い
to
で
the tower now.
二人を
Even
助けるの
Mom
が
and
先決
Kazuha
や
comes first.
あ
Yeah. Obtain the piece secret of the clock tower. Have to drive the moat.
なるほど
I see.
水の
It's
証
an
拠
elevator that uses
ウォーターリ
water.
フトっちゅうわ
Water lifts, so
せやけ
say.
どこのまま悠長
No,
に
we
1時間
can't
も
wait
待って
1
られへん
hour
で
for it to move.
やるか
Can you do
も
it?
ちろん
Bet.
船の模
A model of ship. Of
型
ship.
動いてるところを見る
If
と
you look at how it's moving, it's some kind of
Nanka
meter.
はよせ工藤
Hurry up, Kudo.
Oh.
Yeah.
これは
This is...
どうや工藤
あ
Oh,
あちょっ
there's
と
a
し
little
たパズル
puzzle.
だぜだが水
Well,
圧
and
を
if we
変化
wanted,
させるだ
if
け
we
なら
just want to change the water pressure, I could surely do it on my own. If we use
こいつを
this,
使え
there's
ば
no need to
1
wait
時
1
間も
hour.
かからないぜ
よっしゃ
Alright, do your best. Oh. What? What? I see. I have to put these things where they belong. I think. That's not what France is. Okay, well, I guess those ones don't matter. They can be moved.
行くぜハトリ
Let's go hunt
Show me, can you kill
Watch
Skinner?
out for the impact.
工藤はよせ
Hurry up. Oh. Jeez. That doesn't seem safe. Cal's up. I'm gonna save you. Stuck.
カズハカズハしっかりせ
ヘジ
カズハ
ランは
Oh,
一体どこ
where
に
are you? Still stairs.
私のせいや
My fault.
私のせいで
Sorry.
ランちゃんが
Oh, it was...
落ち着けカズハ
Come, Kaza.
何
Tell
があ
us
った
what
か
happened.
説明せ
どこにいるんだ
Are you wrong? That is...
カズハちゃんは
Kaza, that
犯
was
人の
a
お気
parting
に入り
gift
って
for
ことね
us.
コウスケさんの要求は
Kosuke's demand
館
to
内
leave
の
the
時計を
clocks in the mansion as they
今の
are
ままで
now.
動かさないことか。
そこまで0時にこだわる狙いは
It's
ないな
after being so
この
fixated
館
on
のこと
zero.
だ。
This
まだどっ
mansion
かの扉が
somewhere,
開くんだろうよ。
another door will open somewhere.
とにかく今のところ
Anyway,
打つと
I
きな
can't
い
do
わ
a thing at the moment.
ラン、
でも
But
なんだ
is it...
もうじき0時だよ
Isn't it midnight soon? Look.
鼓膜が破れちまう
Burst. It's midnight now. When does this happen?
何にも起こりゃしねえじゃなんだ
Screaming
こ
is
いつが
not
コウスケさんの狙いかよ
Kosuke's after.
みんな
Everyone, climb down the tower right away.
待って
Iran. Okay, well, if it's got more to it, then, maybe I will stop here. It's late. It's almost noon. My throat hurts. I'm a bit tired. I suppose we'll pick this up next time. But not next time I stream. That will be Friday, and that will be more Ace Attorney or the Great Ace Attorney Resolve is what it is. But that, yeah. Tired. That's all for now. I'll get back to this maybe on Wednesday, maybe not. Depends on what exactly I'm doing on Wednesday. I think I might be doing something. If not, it will be next Wednesday. If not, it'll be the 4th is what it will be. But it might be the 25th. We don't know. I don't know. But that's all. Have a nice day. Goodbye.